All right, hi, ciao ragazzi. We are back. Okay, yeah. So I was unmuted on all my systems here at First World. Yeah, honestly, unmuted on my First World, unmuted on all my things here, except I didn't actually turn on um, the interface, the power for my microphone because it does have a separate power. Anyway, attempt number two. How's everyone doing? Ciao ragazzi. Hope you're well. K-Switch, good to see you. We're doing a couple things new today. Well, we have our new redeems, so be sure to check those out too. We're also doing our first 2K stream, so let me know how the results of that work. If there's any lag, I've upped the bitrate on it, but we're also using Twitch's enhanced encoding, so that's a separate thing. Hopefully, you should be able to adjust the settings as necessary, but we should be streaming to you in 2K 30. Hey, buddy. Say, yeah, buddy. What's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? There's a lot of good games you sent me earlier. So, K-Switch and I were TikTok. Edgewax! How did Raven Archery actually turn out really good? Really well. So, I'll show you real quick if you're curious what it looked like. The final result was. Really quickly. It's right here. Good to see Edgewax. Hope you're well. So, we gave him a couple options. We gave him one with no. Looks like this. We gave him one with no text. We gave him one with a text, just in case he wanted that. And we also gave him one with an animated text, like that, just the three dots. Excuse me. So, yeah, I'm happy with the way it came out, I think, for the most part. At the end of the day, AI is not a thing I want to be using, I want to be utilizing, but I think it's a good way for me to slowly learn more of the techniques and getting better with Photoshop and Illustrator and all the other things. So I'm happy to do that. But I mean, admittedly, yeah, it came out really good. And I don't know if at any point in my life I could ever like hand draw something like this. But I'm happy with the way it came out, and he seemed really pleased. So, 2K does not work on Edge. What are you talking about? Do you have enhanced broadcast rate? Wait, what? They have to select 2K. Oh, they have to select 2K, and does not work on Edge. Oh, as in Microsoft Edge? Weird. Okay. Do I have enhanced broadcast bitrate auto? Let me double check it. Settings. I was told as part of Twitch's instructions to set it to enable enhanced broadcasting, so I have enabled enhanced broadcasting. However, before I did that, I manually set the bitrate to 8K, so we'll see if that changes. It still requires editing and creation. It's not mine. Okay, cool. As I feel guilty about it, and yeah, I don't know. I think I want to get to a level where I could do something like this. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point, but but thank you. I appreciate that. I wouldn't use auto. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I should. My understanding is if you have the enabled, what's it called? If you have enabled enhanced broadcasting, it allows the users, you guys, to set what you want to view at. I don't know if that's accurate though. Sent to pick. Copy. Let's see how this is working. So again, if you're only just popping in, we're testing our 2K streaming today. Let's see. You didn't send a pick. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Oh, that one. I think that actually auto. Oh, interesting. Huh. Well, I can't change it in the midstream, so I see. Oh, maximum streaming bandwidth. I see what you're getting at. Okay. Are you having any weird lag? Is there any if I like move around quickly? I guess we'll see. So my issue yesterday. Yes. You are having some weirdness at 2K. Let me I can't really do anything with that right now. I've got Jose's computer up and running, so I can like kind of bounce back and forth. But I can't unless I set up a mirror. I can't really see it. I mean, if you downscale to like 1080, is it a problem? I guess we'll see. I'll look back over the VOD. My issue was Twitch was pulling 40K nitrate. Also, again, for yesterday, thanks very much, Edgewax, for the all the assistance there. Okay, now let's see some forks. I want to check how clean they are. Oh, actually, yeah. So I actually am running the dishwasher right now. So it's gonna be like I don't know however long it takes the dishwasher to do, like an hour. But it is actually running. It's pulling 40,000 bit rate. Oh, that seems like too much, doesn't it? Anyway, So today, but thanks again for the tips on the editing, all that. That was actually super super helpful. Okay, so today we're doing a new game. Yesterday I was talking to Lucho, and this was off stream, and I said we're just talking about games in general, and I'm like, he's like, hey, what are you playing tomorrow? And I'm like, I don't know yet. And I'm like, you want to decide for me? And so he picked of the list of games that I had available, which was like 20 or 30. He chose Ogu and the Secret Forest. So, drop my stream 2 times. Oh, weird. Okay. I guess we're gonna keep an eye on that. Oh, drop frames. Oh, I am getting drop frames now. You're right. I'm getting a whole bunch of drop frames. Interesting. This is new. Wow. Hang on. Hold on. This might be something I actually have to fix. This is the first time I'm getting drop frames. Interconnection capability handles streaming. Interesting. All right, we might have to do this really quickly again. So bear with me while we make some adjustments. Actually. Interesting. Yeah, that is the first time I'm getting drop frames. Crazy. But I can't make any adjustments to my stream while I'm streaming. Oh man, do I really want to do this? Okay. Let me see. Is bitrate fluctuating? Bitrate is fluctuating. It's between 15,116, 16,388, 12,965, 14,936. I mean, CPU is only 2%, 2%, so that's fine. All right, so you were having this problem before. You streamed in 2K, right? So, all right, what do you do? So did you just turn off the maximum streaming bandwidth? Because, yeah, it is maybe just turning off Enable Enhanced Broadcasting. I did. Okay. So bear with me, folks, while we sort this out real quick. Okay. So what are we doing? Are we... Have just since I took auto mod off? Auto bitrate? But did that... Automatically optimize your settings to encode and send multiple videos. I'm going to turn that off. I'm going to turn this off. But I can't do it while I'm streaming. Damn. Okay. So you turned off maximum streaming bandwidth. Auto. Okay. All right. The option under bitrate. Well, there's a lot of options, dude. We talked about under enable enhanced broadcasting. We should untick the maximum streaming bandwidth. It's for multi-streaming. You know, the like half sentences actually make it harder to understand. Nothing personal. Let me double check this. Let's see. Server on. Oh, I see. So you just set your bitrate. I don't want my bitrate variable. Want to call me? Yeah, I'll be fine. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to, unfortunately, I'm going to have to end this really, really quickly, and we're going to start this right back up. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Let's see if this works on the other. Okay, we're back. Let's see if this works on the other. Okay, we're back. We have set a cap now for our streaming, and we'll see if this does anything. Okay, actually, it's looking pretty good. We'll see if the frames drop, but we seem to be sitting about where I want to be. So, okay. Ciao ragazzi, this is the video that's going to be sticking up, I think, for a little while. We're going to keep an eye on our bitrate and our drop frames, but I think we're actually good. I can see why uncapped it's going to start to... They're probably going to make us go through an ad, so apologies, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Anyway. Okay. I think we're okay now. Make sure that this is working, that our live stream is running over on this. Okay, we will close that one, but we will open. There we go. Okay. Brilliant. This works. I think this works. Actually, what I can do is go to my stream manager And double check our quality. Oh, it's not coming at 1080 though, or at 2K. Is it not coming through at 2K for you guys? 1080p source? God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna have to mess with this. Never mind. Okay. Check one thing. We're gonna run an ad real quick. Give me 3 minutes. Again. Okay. So now it looks like it's not streaming in 2K at all. And I don't know why, since I only changed one setting. What are you doing, camera? I only changed one setting, so I'm not entirely sure why it's doing that. Alright, so I think what's going to happen is probably tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Oh, actually, not tomorrow, because tomorrow we're doing actually a special co-op stream. Sometime this week or weekend, I think what I'm going to do is just do a series of test streams. Which is not for stream. I'm just going to be messing with stuff on my end of things. I don't think this is working the way I want it to, which is kind of silly. I mean, there's nothing for you to do. I'm just going to be messing with settings and starting and stopping stream over and over again. So that's all. That's all. I'm not entirely sure. It's weird. It's like, oh, just adjust these two settings, and I also forgot the question of the day is crap. I already forgot what the question of the day was. It is going to be here we go. What year does someone have to be born to be considered old? Question of the day. So you have enhanced broadcasting on, but not auto, I think. Who knows? It's just a guess. Me? You? Me, you. You, me, you. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, so according to Twitch, all we had to do was make sure that your... Where was it? There's literally 2 things you had to do, and that was it. Can't even remember what it was. Enable enhanced broadcasting. And then set something on the output. I'm gonna have to double check that though. Whatevs. Anyway, I'm the question of the day. You are 1986. Did your lady do anything special for your birthday? Mr. 39-year-old, Mr. Old person. Hey, hang on. There we go. Whatever. We'll mess with this. But it does not seem like 2K is an option now for streaming. Anyway. All right, so we're gonna play Ogu in the Secret Forest. I know literally nothing about this game, so I'm kind of excited for it. I guess. Sure, we're gonna do this. Baby Ogu's HP doesn't go below 1. Recommended for players who want to enjoy the adventure with Baby Ogu without risk of game over or normal mode. Enjoy adventure with Baby Ogu in the Secret Forest. Wait, what? There we go. Made me egg sandwiches because my mouth was sore. What is going on with your mouth, dude? Or she made your egg sandwiches? Dude, I'm a little concerned. You've got to stop smoking. You got to start working out more. You got to get more sunlight. What is all this? How are you supposed to live forever? Cool. Cute. Okay. Alright, move. WASD. Shift to run. Okay. Lucas Song. Hey, we went to the beach this weekend, so I don't know what you're talking about. Honestly, though, it's weird because, so I'm using white lights here. I got a feeling I'm actually a lot more tan than you. Because under normal lighting, I'm actually pretty friggin' just saying, dog. Actually, it's more of a natural. That's a more natural light color anyway. Maybe this is a better color, like more of a yellow. Beach with pants like a hobo. What? Yeah, who goes to the beach? I guess you technically have a beach. Well, that's not bad. What do we think of that lighting? Actually, before we go any further, what do we think of that? Let's get out of studio mode for a second. That's off. That's white. Yeah, that makes me look a little pale. Maybe I actually shouldn't do natural white light. Maybe I should do more of a sun-colored. Maybe that's actually better. Actually, increase the color temperature. It's weird. It's a little bit brighter now. Here, actually. Interesting. Okay, let's go with this. Okay, Ogu in the Secret Forest. Come on. Excuse me. All right. So, what are we doing? We are Ogu. Wait. WASD. Why is this? What is happening? Oh, it's not WASD. Why is it using? It's using my. No, wait. Hold on. Was I not paying attention? It uses the arrow keys. Oh god, I don't like that. Okay, I do not care for that. Are you going on an adventure today? Don't forget to take your hat and butterfly net before you head out. Alright, there has to be... There's got to be better controls. This is awful. Oh. Oh, God. Are there... Most available. Customize buttons one by one. Hold on. WASD. Okay. Mouse available? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 for the quick slots. Inventory is I. Missions L. Map is M. Journals that. Swing. Left click. Interact and lift. Right click. Roll. We'll do this. Run is shift. Special abilities. We'll see. Dance is Q. We have a dance for some reason. I don't have a right click thing. Let's see. Special abilities. Maybe right click. Dance Q. Reset puzzle R. Headbutt down. We'll do that for the headbutt. Okay. UI control confirm will be E. Special interaction, change mode. Sure. Let's try those. All right, so that is a toggle. Did they call it something different? If they say quality life run mode on off. Oh. Don't forget to take your hot and butterfly net before you head out. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, so that literally is just a toggle run. That would have been super more used. That would have been a better way to phrase that. Okay. We'll turn this up too. Not so yellow. Do the secondary yellow. Like that. Okay, that's better. Little better lighting. Excuse me. Baby Ogu's precious butterfly net. It looks fragile, but it's very firm. Okay. I know nothing about this game. Maybe it's a platformer, maybe it's some kind of puzzler. No idea. We have a pretty big screen TV. Okay. And we got my hat in here for some reason. I must have hat when going on an adventure. Makes you feel like an adventurer. Weird Pion game, Pokemon. Dude, how am I supposed to interpret those two sentences? Like, weird pie on game, Pokemon? What? Weird Pokemon game? Oh, it's like... Okay, it's like a Pokemon game? Okay. I like... Well, sorry. Busy doing my dog eating raw chicken. Why is your dog eating raw chicken? Can they eat raw chicken? Take care. Don't go to dangerous places. Okay. I love... That's a huge bathtub. I love that you can... that you'll say something incomprehensible in chat, and then get like, I don't understand why they don't understand me. Also, I had fun for all of these 17 seconds that we enjoyed. That we did what was it called yesterday? The Tiny Tina's. That was a good time. I was looking to pick. Apparently, I don't have the Blight Caller DLC. I was looking at it, but we'll see. And apparently, Borderlands 4 is going to be $70, not $80. So, press swing button to swing the net and interact with the various objects. Cool. Okay. I can't believe you can find anywhere. Okay. Cool. Hey, Mr. Poe, how you doing, beautiful? What's going on? I got a stick. Am I gonna get is it gonna do this every single time? No, okay. Oh, okay, so the first time you get the stick. Or the first time you get the object, it does this. Another leaf. Big gassy. Hey, speaking of. I don't have a sound effect for that. I have 2 new sound effects. We have, of course...
Shut up, baby, I know it.
And the obligatory...
Giggity, 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 goo. Oh.
There you go. Any more sound effects I should add? You guys let me know. Dash. After swinging the net, press the roll button while moving in the direction Baby Ogre was facing to dash. Okay. So if we do... Weird. The rolling doesn't work otherwise. One for me. What do you want? Oh, you just want a walk on. Here's the thing. When somebody gets a promotion in the redeems, you get options about how you get what your reward is for your promotion. So that's up to you. If you want to walk on emote or walk on sound effect, you have to get promoted first. Right now, you're just some scrub. You know, sure, you're in the Legion because you're a sub, and I appreciate the hell out of you, but you haven't been promoted. You're just a grunt level Legion. Question of the day. I don't know what year were you born. What year were you born? I believe the answer is 1986, which is K-Switch. Appreciate my ass. I do. I know you're into the whole butt worshipping thing, but hey, you know, whatever. Ms. Sheep. Ho ho! Are you on your adventure, baby Ogu? Take care and have fun. Okay. I hit her. Oh, I gotta play that British game too. That little British guy that runs around. What was it? Thank you for coming or something it's called. That's what I'm actually really looking forward to. That one I might just play fully through, like as a main series game, though. I think I like kind of bobs his head when he sits down. Mr. Cow. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arthritis to the knee. That's fair. Running around, eating well, having fun. That's the duty of young kids. Okay. I'm disappointed when you're coming. Oh, you wish. Nope, that's not. I can't go in there. Okay. Never. Because then that means it's all over. We're all done. Right? Wait, did you do anything? Did you guys go out for dinner or anything yesterday? Or do you have any plans this weekend or anything? Sit down. Oh, it's a bench. Oh, it's a bench? Weird. It's the game's almost isometric, but this thing here is like perfectly top down, just about, which is kind of throwing me. It should be a little less square if it's going to be isometric. Summerween? What's what? What are you talking about? Excuse me. I think I might take a cough drop. Oh, here we bought more cough drops. Although I am feeling a lot clearer. I've been taking some Mucinex, and that has been helping a great deal. So, Halloween stuff in summer. Oh, okay. See, you can't just say random-ass words like that, which isn't even a word. I thought about doing it, actually. I don't know when I would squeeze that in, but... Okay.
Oh, don't make me beg now.
Okay, fair. Do I need to reduce the audio on this? I think I do. How's that? Just adjust my own headset sound. Okay, there we go. This looks the exact same as the previous area. Like, exactly the same. Okay. I think I got this on Epic. I got some sticks. Some leaves. I have an inventory, right? With my hat. Etc. Commonly find anywhere. Common branch you can find anywhere. Okay. Doogie! Baby Ogu's hometown. You can make friends during adventure. Once you've made new friends, they will be registered in the phone book. Oh, it sounds like this actually doesn't like Pokemon. Hi, baby Ogu. Where are you going? Are you on your adventure today? Take care and call me if you need any help. A kind bowl in our neighborhood. For him, it's easy to dig the dirt thanks to his sturdy hands. Huh? A blackbird? No, I'm not sure, but I think it went to the right side. Let's go up here first. Oh, is there a frog? Oh, no. I can't say hi to the frog. That's okay. The voice should be like adults talking in Charlie Brown. Have you updated your settings for 2K? Yes, I did. I followed the instructions. I was getting like 8. I was getting a whole bunch of drop frames. So then we ended the stream really fast. We brought up the new, changed the settings. And now I have no drop frames, but I also have no option for 2K. So also, hello, brother. How are you, brother? How you doing? I enjoyed the that Space Marine stint that we had. We'll have to do that again soon. I do good. How do you do? I do well also. I do good. I don't do good. I do good, but I occasionally do evil as well. But I also do well. And well, I be well. Today we're doing Ogu. Oh, he can run across this. Call. If you can't solve things alone, you can call your friends for help. Open the phone book and call your friends in front of the obstacles. Oh my god, didn't he sound gorgeous? Dude, like, it's uncomfortable. Like, I forgot. I've heard A-Chef before, and I just forgot that he has, like, a voice made of silk and butter. You probably got that a lot, though. Try so hard not to fall asleep. Game while being sick and tired from work. Oh, I believe it, yeah. And then I've definitely had days where I'm just like... I've ended stream, like, halfway through or even earlier, I think. Not often, but a couple times the past year, right? Just because I'm like, man, I'm like, no energy, you know? I get it. But Android, finding a new battle brother. Hell yes. We need to find a third one. Okay, switch you in. Baby Oku can't solve this alone. Okay, so we have to do this. Call him. Same, I was pooped AF yesterday. It's true, he pooped everywhere. It's just because you're getting older, man. What are you supposed to do? Threesome what? Dude, honestly, yeah. Went to the gym and not even pre-work. Dude, so it was kind of that way yesterday. It's weird. So I've experimented with a few different pre-workouts. And so yesterday's arm day, which is not the hardest day, but it's the longest day for us, right? Arm, shoulder. We ended up having a couple of espresso shots, and that actually helped. But for whatever reason, like, the pre-workout just did not hit. Okay, didn't expect that. If you have to ask, he's in. There you go. We also have to co-op a Poe at some point, too. That's 180 milligrams. Woo, dang, that is not a small amount. It's stupidly high caffeine. Well, that'll do it, too. I only have, like, a cup or two of coffee a day. I try to keep it a little lower. And if it were up to me, I'd probably just do, like, decaf or half calf. Josie will not have that in the house, though. But yeah, the pre-workout just doesn't hit sometimes. It's really crazy. I mean, like, I know it works because you have to go to the bathroom, and it makes you itchy. But that's about it. We're co-oping with Mr. Poe. You decaf? Yeah, I know. Well, when I used to sling coffee for, in college, I'd switch to decaf. And it was like, why are you switching to decaf? I'm like, do you have any idea how much coffee we drink in a day? Like, all of us are vibrating like we're on some kind of drug. Like, I think it's for our own good that we actually kind of wean ourselves off. Because when I actually did go withdrawal when I started, like, reducing my caffeine intake. So. Zombie, hey. Wait, hold on. Let's like a song. Zombie, hey. That's what it is. It's the Cranberries, right? Decaf, really? I'm calling the Inquisition. I feel like the Inquisition is way too inquisitive. They ask way too many questions. A whole new world. Sorry to have summoned you to this world without your permission. This world has been in dire need of someone like you. This broken world needs your help. Take this feather and go to the village in the east where the sun rises. Okay. I did it. There, yeah, okay, yeah. Right, it's the Cranberries? Is that the Cranberries? Find the village of the sun. An unknown voice tells you to go to the town at the east where the sun rises. East. East is on the right. That's kind of what I figured. You never know if they kind of, like, skew the map. No game's ever done that, really, that I know of, but that'd be kind of funny. It is, yeah. Okay. In your head, zombie. So, also, anybody a fan of Pearl Jam? Eddie Vedder? Does anybody know what Eddie Vedder says in any of his songs ever? A feather that was in your pocket when you arrived in the unknown world. It's black, but it glows in multiple colors. What is it? Someone's like, try to translate it once. Eddie Vedder. I don't know, really, I don't know, wish of what. Yeah, I can't even do it. I can't even do the fake Eddie Vedder thing. Like, anyway. Pearl Jam? Yeah, you know. Heard their cranberries prefer. Wait, I heard their cranberries. I prefer canned berry. No, I love cranberries. The chieftain always said, one day a hero will come and save the world. But I didn't expect to witness that moment with my own eyes. I'm gonna go brag about it to all my friends. I haven't decided on a voice that weird monkey thing. Adventure Journal. In the Adventure Journal, you can keep track of your quest progress for each region and item collection. I feel like Josie would love this game already. Hey, Vic! My favorite Eddie Vedder lyric is, yes, my mama made of concrete. Oh, yeah! That it right? Vic, what's happening, friend? How you doing, beautiful? Dude, how much more of, what's it called? How much more, Mad Max do you have left, do you think? And then what's next? All right, friends in chat. Poe the Raven, K-Switch. I'd say Asia, but he doesn't really stream. Victorious. Check him out. Everybody knows these folks. They're awesome. My favorite thing is when K-Switch gets really focused on a game, he like leans forward and kind of just like forgets to reach out for a minute. Thank you for the love. Here's the thing. I feel like we've got a few regulars. You guys are like some more regulars. You guys know each other. If you're not following each other by this point, you know, maybe you're just dicks. No, I'm kidding. I love you all. But leading candidate is Dead Space 2. Oh, I'm saving that for Halloween, but yes. Okay, that's good. Where's a heart monitor? You got a heart monitor? Do it up. I want to see that heartbeat. Also need to know about your... I care about your general cardiac health. So there's that as well. What do you want from competitive? What is this? Corn? Boom. Wait. Hold on. It's been a while since I listened to Corn. Oh, boom. I can't do the Corn voice. I know what you're talking about, though. That's not the only thing we wants to see. I want to see everything. Okay, so what are we doing? Interact. Engraved shape of the moon. Engraved angular shape. Engraved shape of water. Fire. Earth. What's this? Sun. Okay, that makes sense. Skybus. The monkey. Oh, hi there. This is Sung Sung Express every day at your service. This world is made up of 6 different regions. It's way too big to explore on foot. Walking is tiresome, don't you think? Go anywhere you want easily with Sung Sung Express. Oh, hold on. You don't have the ticket. Hey, please come back when you have the ticket. So, walking sucks. But I have to do it anyway. That makes sense. Ooh, monies. Sticks. I got a stick. Got more monies. More sticks. Probably can't get there, can I? Or is there like secret level crap that I can like just walk through this? That sounds like too much work. Interesting. Amen, Ogu. Right? Right. Hot monitor scenes are fun. A shame horror is not good. You don't like horror? I thought horror streams were great. Arm day yesterday, so I feel extra army. I love... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, yeah. I got nervous there for a second. I have so many games I cannot wait for the Halloween stream is going to be great this year. I've got this huge... I got the cabin inspector thing. I've got Dead Space. I got so many... I might go through all of the... They're fairly short games, but might go through... This one looks different. This is the, like... growing up with Looney Tunes thing where like one of these rocks looks different, so therefore there must be something behind it. There must be. I expect it to move, right? Oh, arm day push-ups? No. Problem is when you love it too much, you become immune to the current state. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Because even movies ain't scary. No, yeah, that's true. That's sad. Yeah, it's hard. I feel you. Okay. Well, same thing like the fart redeems, man. They used to get me, but now everyone's farting every 3 minutes, so now it's just like, it's just a way for you to announce your presence. Maltese. Hey there, little kiddo. Do you like drawing? I'm an artist. I'm traveling all the world to paint beautiful sights. I left my footprints on each place worthy of painting. This is some Blue School shit. Here, I'll give some... It does throw me a little bit sometimes. Here, I'll give some drawing tools so you can draw as well. Would he just throw a pen to me? Oh, no. Set of drawing tools given by... That's not drawing, that's painting. Can be used to draw beautiful sights and interesting things. You can draw out the Maltese footsteps and arcs. These may provide you with hints and information or unlock new areas. Take a closer look at your drawings by opening the Drawing Journal tab in the menu. This is actually pretty cool. Didn't even flinch. Sorry. Remember I completed Don't Scream on stream. Oh, did you really? Well, that one you just have to, like, just shut the hell up, right? I mean... But that one relies on jumpscare. So my issue with horror, and I've mentioned this kind of a lot, 1974 or older. I would say the 50s are definitely old, but that puts them like up in the 70s at least, right? I guess 1960s is still old. 51 or older is old. See, I feel like old would be at least like 65, like retirement age. Well, it's not retirement age anymore, but like, interesting. That game doesn't make you yell even a little or have a sensitive mic. To be old, you need to not follow Nyando. So yeah, as long as you're following me, you'll be young at heart and also body and maybe mind, but not so much. Also, so I mentioned this about horror games in general. So in sound design, there's a concept known as diegetic audio, which is to say, diegetic and non-diegetic audio. And I've mentioned this once. I think I've mentioned it even on K-Switch's stream, which is diegetic audio comes from a source in the game, and non-diegetic audio comes from a source outside of the world. So, like, music, generally speaking, is non-diegetic, right? Because there's no one playing a band unless it's like that scene at the end of Titanic where spoiler, ship is sinking, right? So they're playing, like, the little band is playing. Okay, that's diegetic audio. You know, people screaming, it's diegetic audio. That's fine. Like, if I hear, like, a creature growling in the woods, like, you know, in a video game, if there's no actual creature, then it's just non-diegetic, and that kind of reduces the threat. You're just using sound effects to try to scare me without there being an actual threat. So it increases, like, the risk, or you feel like there's, like, a danger, but there really isn't. And that, I think, is interesting, because if I know that a game only uses diegetic audio, and I hear a thing but I can't see it, that actually triggers something for me. Because now I'm like, oh, there's definitely something here, rather than there could be, maybe it sees me, maybe it doesn't, maybe it's passing by, I don't know. You know?
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin.
Wait, I should take Pepto for my dietetics. Spoilers, no spoilers. Okay. I didn't see declines, so no declines. Oh boy. My issue is paying too much attention when I try it. Fair enough. Wasn't me, yeah. Excuse me. Anyway. I'm surprised this game doesn't seem to have control support. Okay. Whew. Ooh, all right, thank you for that. Feeling kind of warmed up. Try drawing a picture near the footprints. Okay. Does that count as a footprint? Is that a footprint? Oh boy. Oh, I see. That's a hell of a drawing. Panoramic view of a beautiful crossroad. It is the first drawing with the drawing tools given by Maltese, the painter. In pencil. Yeah, I don't understand. He gave, like... He's like, I like to draw. He's a painter. He gives me painting supplies. I have a pencil. I don't understand. Yeah, honestly, he draws better than I do. It's like that thing when like Steve from Blue's Clues was like, let's draw, and he like let's just do quick doodle whatever, and it's just like how. I feel like Steve from Blue's Clues was like secretly a great artist, but anyway. Can't do much with my mind. Make things possible. I'd rather watch Art Attack. What the hell's Art Attack? If you find the sign again, don't just pass by and draw something. Okay. Moonlight Village, Village of the Sun, Heart of the World. That's an interesting kind of term for that. Heart of the World. Those don't do anything. Oh, okay. I'll go use cut. Yeah, honestly, right? Jungle. Oh. You guys ever see a word spell that just feels weird? That looked weird for me. Oh, cool. Got the monies. Once God's faith is shattered, the Pure One shall restore harmony. We, the monkeys, will guide the Chosen One. Okay. Am I the Chosen One? Okay. Oh, there's a chest there. Neat. A gold. Hey, 500 gold. I'll take it. Oh, sweet. Okay. This game's kind of cute, actually. I kind of like it. It's a little more casual. We'll see if there's... I mean, I have health, which means presumably I'm going to get into fights. So I don't know how that works. I think this is available, or was available for free on Epic. A seed that can be often found in the wild. No one knows what it will grow into. Okay. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Ogle content! I love the games. Yeah, so far it's cute. I hadn't realized that this was the game that you were playing the other day when I was watching you play it. Yeah, I asked Lucho what he wanted. He's like, play this one. I'm like, all right, sure. It's a lot deeper than you might think, maybe. Yeah, it's really cute so far. I don't know what to expect, though. I went into this not really knowing anything about this. Grade 3 fruit. Oh, it's 3rd grade. Okay. Small but sweet and delicious. How you doing, Kiwi? Lots of content. Is it really? Interesting. And you're loving it? So how would you describe it? Like, give it like 3 tags. What is it? What is this? Action, adventure, suspense, survival horror. I don't know. Halt! Oh, he's actually huge. Ahead of you is a rough jungle. Life is like overgrown grass and trees. You'll never know what's ahead of you. You cannot prove your wit. If you cannot prove your wit, you shall not pass. Oh, I give up. It's going home. No. Oh, I have to smack this thing. Aha. I mean, interesting. So that just affects that. That affects that. That doesn't affect anything. Okay. Like Animal Crossing meets Zelda? Interesting. Do I owe money to a raccoon? Because I swear to God, if I owe money to a raccoon. Tom Nook. Excuse me. Tom Nook can go to hell. Straight to hell. Like, if there were murder in that game, Tom Nook would... Well, let's just say the game world would be different. And some puzzles. Game sounds a little... Oh, is it a little quiet? Okay, I can deal with that. I can't tell. I don't have... Play back. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Same thing with, like... Oh, actually, did you ever play, Oh, what was it? I might have gotten rid of it in my game. I did a sample series. Actually, I can find it out. You might actually like... If you like a puzzler... we did a sample series not too long ago of... Let's see. It was called, and I think that was that one free. It might have been free, as well. Oh, not that one. Turmoil, Castlevania, Soul Calibur, Crab Champions, Repo, Jump Ship, Jurassic World Evolution, Bastion. I can't remember. Whatever. There's some like puzzle game we did. Oh, The Last Campfire. The Last Campfire was really cute too. Actually, kind of a puzzler. And actually, there was another one we did much earlier. You might have been there for that. Or no, that actually was the same game. That was the same game. So, Last Campfire. That was good stuff. Anyway. You know, I think sometimes I do that. I'm capable of... Wait, what? But I got to lurk. Sadly, I need to make dinner. By all means, make your dinner. Appreciate the hell out of the lurk. Okay. Guys, go check out Kiwi as well. She is awesome. Super interactive, which I love. Oh, my chair just snapped. That was great. Since you've proven your wit, I shall teach you my skills. Flex it. Yes. Power of Strong Beetle. Power given by Strong Beetle. You can push round stones. I have the feeling that we will meet again someday. May your journey be full of blessings. I like it. You can push around objects. I want to see if I can... Hold on, because there was definitely a round object I could have pushed. Ugh. There we go. There was that round stone we said looked different. I want to go back real quick and see that. Either the current state of horror games industry is headed. It will be towards some more multiplayer games in which one of the players is the threat. You know, I want to say if I'm okay with that to an extent, right? One of the games I loved the best was Evolve. That's not really a horror game. It's just gaming in general, right? The unequal sides thing where you had like a... Oh, where'd this guy come from? We had like the one player was a monster, one player was the characters. That I thought was fun, and I don't think it's been like fully utilized as well. I mean, you've kind of got that with like Dead by Daylight, but I haven't played that, and that's fairly toxic. I guess that's like once you start doing like a PvP type thing, it usually gets a little toxic-y, right? Man, Twitch is ass lately. What's the matter, dude? You have so many problems technologically. What is this not? Okay, so I can't roll that one. Never mind. Okay. Specifically, due to lack of creativity in the making game unpredictable department, players aren't predictable. This is true too. You know, yeah, it's interesting because like I enjoyed games like Resident Evil 6, but that's really more of an action game than a shooter game, right? Games which takes away your agency, I would say, are... Is that a different... Wait, hang on. Is that a different guy? Wait, what? Hold on. Delicious fish, fresh off the grillers, cheapest prices. Music, health. I don't know what that does. Interesting. Wait. So was that guy different? Oh, weird. So sometimes they're here and sometimes they're not. Interesting. Okay. You're stuttering for me? Oh, I did get some drop frames. Weird. I wonder. It's you know what's crazy is I have stupid good internet. So there's no reason for it to be as crap as it is. And Josie's not even working from home today, so it's not even like she's using the internet. Really interesting. I don't know. Yeah, that's the first time I've gotten some drop frames. I'm gonna have to look more into these settings. Maybe 2K is just not a thing we can do. Which is... oh, interesting. They moved some stuff. Weird. That's weird. So, like... I don't know if that's intended. Like, I went back, and now all the things are missing. I guess because I solved the puzzle, but then they moved this one here, too. Weird. Okay. But we can also move this. Okay. Which means we should be able to... There we go. We got a chest. 700 gold. I will take it. Got some kind of grade 3 fruit. 1080p is a sweet spot. YouTube has had 4K streaming for a while. Yeah, nearly nobody uses it. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, it's crazy because I think they just can't handle that kind of, like, they just can't handle the bandwidth. Really, that's what it comes down to. The internet providers we currently have just aren't good enough, really, to accommodate for that. Or if they are, it's going to be really goddamn expensive to do that. So I'm not totally surprised. Even if I had 4K options and all, I wouldn't stream in 4K. Honestly, 1080p is still solid. Also, the idea of some people streaming in like anything above like 30 frames is crazy to me as well. I get for the game you want high frame rates, but in general, movie and filmmaking, you absolutely do not. It actually is worse. So if anybody says like, "Oh yeah, we record," so if you record videos on your phone to do whatever with, and you do it in 4K, know that you fucked up. Like, it's really bad. It's uncanny. Neat. It's really cute. But, yeah, motion blur and stuff gets a little weird. I screwed that up, didn't I? Oh, I can push it this way. I can go. Oh, okay, cool. I can push kind of diagonal. Okay. My phone does 60 frames at 1080. Yeah. Fish. I do not have fish. Yeah, so it does it, but you shouldn't. You should, under no circumstances should you ever do that. It's... Okay, so can I call? Oh, I can't call because he's not here. Interesting. So we do like this, we push this into there. Now we can do this, which will allow me to do... But now I'm stuck. So we do something like this, we do that. Aha. There's little difference at the end of the day. They only use camera to record like once a year. No, and that's... I mean, that's like for your own purposes. Do whatever you want, right? But from a filmic perspective, shooting at really above 24 frames, but above 30 frames is a bad idea. It does create kind of an uncanny valley effect because your eyes don't adjust the motion rate. The motion gets really weird. There we go. Sweet. What'd I get? Oh. Cool. Bonus heart doodad. Sweet. Now the question is, how do I get there? I have to probably go around another way. That's fine. 24.5, my beloved. There you go. You know. Chef knows. I had some guy asking me once, like, why don't we shoot at 60? It's better. I'm like, no, it's not. Just because something... I also... You know what's crazy is I had a guy tell me that about, like... What happens if I fall? I can't. I see what they need. Okay, so let's go around like this. Back when I used to sell vacuum cleaners, because that was the thing I used to do. You know, some guy was like, why would you just... Because I'm like, oh, you have like 3 modes on this vacuum. I was explaining like the sales of a vacuum cleaner once. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, you have like these 3 different suction modes or whatever. On, I'm just gonna do this anyway. On this vacuum, well, why wouldn't you just have like the max mode all the time? Well, because that drains the battery faster. Well, why wouldn't they just make it so that the battery doesn't drain as fast, so they can use the max mode all the time for like an hour? I'm like, well, that's not how that works. Also, you don't want the highest power all the time. He's like, why not? He's like, it's more power, it's better. I'm like, no, more power doesn't mean better. Like, it's overkill. Like, you don't need it. Like, it's wasteful. He's like, but why not just make it stronger all the time? Like, because at a certain point, you know, using the maximum power for a thing, depending on the surface you're cleaning it on, doesn't actually suck better. It actually blows things away. So you need to adjust the settings accordingly. He's like, well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, just because you're too stupid to understand the concept doesn't mean it doesn't make any sense. But anyway. Actually, but I know nothing about it. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate it. Mwah. I love it. Kind of, it's like that, you know, on the topic of like home defense, right? We talk about like in America, what kind of pew pew you have for home defense. Hey, yeah, you know, I can get this like absolute elephant cannon gun that would do it. But yeah, you know what? That's gonna hit like through your wall, through your neighbor's wall, hit their dog, then go like get the homeowners there, then hit the next. Like, there's a reason why like shotties are like the best way for home defense, or one of the better ones, because it's big, easy to aim, kind of weighty, and it reduces the risk of hitting anyone outside of the target area. You know, this action scene, 60 frames is not really needed. Yeah, exactly. And even then, there's like weird playback issues, like not playback, but you have to like. There's ways to do that too, right? Depending on how much blur you want and all that stuff, or like, and there's definitely ways to use it to use it smart, like increasing frame rate or decreasing frame rate, if you want to make things look faster or slower. We have home defense, the handgun, and shotgun. Yep, see, I'm with you. No argument there. Shotgun guns you can't miss if you use buckshot. True. I like how this pencil has multiple colors in it. Although handguns can be really difficult to. They actually can be, especially for less experienced shooters, they can actually be inconvenient to aim, right? The other one, like when you like something's pressed into your shoulder and you're kind of holding it with two hands, it's quite steady. But a gigantic statue of a meditating monkey. The back of the waterfall seems very suspicious. You know what's weird? Oh, there it is. You know what's weird is I feel like in a video game, if there's a waterfall, we all do the obligatory, like, I wonder if there's a secret cave behind the waterfall. And if there is, you're like, ah, typical. But if there isn't, you're kind of disappointed, right? Boobzooka? Dude, I would always with the Boobzooka. I like how A Chef is considering the stats of the like, see, so if I use the shoddy, I have improved accuracy. But with the handgun, I've got better mobility. Well, it depends. So I guess if it happens in the middle of the night and I'm not armored, then the shoddy makes sense because it'll balance out the mobility with the accuracy. But if it's at like noon and I'm expecting it, then I can be wearing the heavy armor and I can take out the handgun. Yeah, I'm a good nerd. So what do you recommend? I did that in Tiny Teens yesterday looking for two D20s. Yeah. Can't do anything here? Okay, I guess I can't do anything here. I recently inherited finally inherited my grandfather's old, what the hell was it? I'm blanking suddenly. His old World War II, his old, like, old war pistol. Can't do anything there. Why am I blanking suddenly? His Beretta. I think it was. I recommend being naked. Use a shotgun and empty the entire mag on the home record. So when cops arrive, you got an excuse to say, it was a home defense. Nope, that's true. There was that story about that one guy who... There was like a series of break-ins in this guy's neighborhood. This is on Thanksgiving Day. Like a year ago or so. There's a series of break-ins in this guy's house, in this guy's area. So he set it up. He parked his car like 3 blocks away, so it looked like nobody was home. He left the lights off, and he basically waited for folks to show up. You know, murked them when they came through the door, but didn't. But then he like dragged them around for like an hour inside the house or something. And then he like taunted them the entire time, and then he finished them off. And he's like, it was home defense. And it was like, it was home defense up until they found out all that other stuff. And I'm like, that's... There comes a point when you're like, no, either do the job or don't. But yeah. If you're way too prepared to look suspicious, this is also true. Yes. Yes. Backstep. After swinging the net, press the roll button while not pressing any move button to quickly dodge backwards. Okay. Alright, so if I do... Oh, I see. Dirty. Dirty is a side effect caused by stepping on filth or getting attacked by certain monsters. Some actions are restricted in dirty environments. Interesting. Empty entire load. Always. Oh, maybe I should bind that to. Maybe I should bind that to my spacebar instead. Actually. The roll. I don't think I have anything in space. Special interaction. Let's change roll to space. Actually. We had someone in Canada fire one shot at someone, broke into his home to steal his Lamborghini. Didn't hit anyone and he gets charged. Remember to train? Yeah, exactly. No, you do have to train. Yes, 100%. Yes. Super important. Yeah, that's crazy to me. But on the flip side, there was a guy in Central Oregon, I think it was, who woke up. He found a dude sleeping on his couch. I guess the guy got drunk, went to the wrong house, passed out on his couch. So he saw the guy sleeping on his couch, didn't try to wake him, went upstairs, got a gun, killed the guy, and he didn't get charged. It's not even like he woke him up with the gun, said, "What the hell are you doing? Get out of here, call the police." None of that. Just, "Oop, hey, got a chance to kill a dude." So, yeah, no. By one shots must be center mat. I'm reminded of that clip from like a video game machinable thing. Excuse me, where someone was like, he's like, "Jenkins, I need you to fire a warning shot at that crowd right there." He's like, "Sir, this is an M42 grenade launcher." He's like, "Potato, potato, just fire." Anyway. Nev Castle also somewhere? Yeah. The guy slept like the dead. Oh, Bo. There are hot springs all over the world. Entering the hot spring removes all of your negative status effects and replenishes lost SP. Sweet. I think I actually saw, this is the part that I saw with Kiwi. Bo song. This feels good. Do you like the hot springs too? There are many hot springs in the world. My dream is to have the ultimate hot spring tour so that I can soak in different hot springs all over the world. But I can't get out of here because it's so warm and nice. Could you maybe go and check 3 different hot springs for me? So this guy wants to check different hot springs but refuses to leave them. There you go. Soaking through hot springs. Okay. Also, I feel like he'd have just kind of a creepy voice. Just like, I enjoy this. This tickles me nicely. He was dead tired. God damn it, guys. I can probably say, I can be trusted with loaded firearms. Proudly say, rather. Oh, hey, come here. Lend me a hand. That monkey in the hot spring won't even budge, even though I yelled many, many times. I think something that belongs to me is in that cave, but I can't open the gate. But you need to go to the village of the sun. I can show you the way if you open the gate and find my stuff for me. Cool. Okay. So we're gonna get my gun permit. Eastern Europe accent. I don't know what any of these accents are, dude. I start saying accents and then I kind of lose it halfway through. These look like dong and then like double dongs. Is there a clue about this? Do I just push these into it? I mean, that feels too easy. Come on, bring my stuff quickly. We don't have time for this. Hurry up! Okay, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Does it matter which one is the double? I mean, obviously it does, but like, are each of these doubles interchangeable? Or are they not? Oh. I have no idea how that... I don't know what I did. Okay. Cool Monster Gaming! Oh, I used to sell guns. This is actually Poe the Raven. Yeah, the gun purpose is a thing I want to get as well. I used to sell guns, and that said, no one should be trusted with guns. I get that too. The problem is, some people are a little too eager, which is unfortunate. 1997, just so I can say that I'm not old. Oh, so you're an 88 baby. I'm 87. K-Switch is 83, I think. So he's like He's like 60. It's crazy how old he is. Trust me, guns ain't no. You got no fault unless it's a Taurus. Beretta. You don't like Berettas? Interesting. You know, Kula, you'll be 40 before you know it. I haven't hit 40, but, you know, that's what I'm told. So very specific Argentine version. I'm 97. It's sexy. Come here, take your teeth out, honey. No, no, no. Leave the teeth out. I have 3 kids. I have enough great. Oh, God. Yeah, screw that. I mean, how was your Father's Day? But also, ugh. I stopped at 0. I thought I had none, and I thought to myself, this is pretty good. You know. What have you been up to? Cooler Monster Gaming. Also stream. What have you been streaming lately? It was hold on. I lurked you yesterday, and then when I finally came back, you were already done streaming. My end of day like lurking on streams kind of sucks. Like we go to the gym, so it's like a couple hours, and I try to like pop in and out while I'm on mobile, which always sucks. And then like then we have to do like the feeding ourselves and take a shower and feed the bunny and all the like the end of night stuff that you, like everyone has an end of night routine, and so that's when I like usually try to, all right, cool guys, I'm here for a while, and then everyone's gone. So it's like, god damn it. Anyway, Final Fantasy 14. Yes, how are you enjoying it? How long have you been playing that one for? And have you played other Final Fantasies? More specifically, are you looking forward to Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster Ivalice Chronicles? Because I'm playing that day 1. That's gonna be September 30th, I think. Would have gone longer, but we were missing people. And PF, was that fun? 8 years of Final Fantasy 14. Holy crap. Oh, yeah, you too? Yeah, I'm very excited. My biggest... you know what worries me is... Not worries me, but we know the developer, whatever his name is, confirmed... We're going to snooze this really quickly so we can have this conversation. Confirmed that they're not going to be including any of the War of the Lions content in Final Fantasy Tactics. And I've played pretty much from 7 on. Yeah, basically the same. I even did 11 briefly when that came out. I am disappointed in the lack of War Lions content. I get that they want to tell a certain story, whatever, and I don't care about the Onion Knight, although that was kind of fun. The Dark Knight exists. The Dark Knight's a class. That's what Gafgarian's class is. Dark Knight. There's no reason to not just include that as a class. It's right frigging there. And then they're not including a lot of the extra side stories and contents. I don't think they're going to include rendezvous. Or the co-op battle thing, which is also unfortunate because they're like, oh, we're trying to do it for the hardcore gamers. I'm pretty sure if you included the War Lions content as an option, people would be fine with it. The little bit about Agris's birthday, if you remember that like story, that's not there because that was part of War of the Lions. So I'm really disappointed with that, and I really wish they would include that at the very least. But they are going to include the animated cutscenes, which is kind of fun. But at the very least, give me the Dark Knight again, because what the hell? Opinion: if they're charging AAA pricing, they will lose money on this. This is true. With all things they're cutting. Yeah, exactly. Right. So I guess they took the team. They're like, well, we weren't the guys that worked on War of the Lions, which was somehow different. Yeah, I'm a hardcore fan of this game, so I will play it regardless. But I don't love, and they came out like it's not even like look, we don't have time for this, or we're not really interested in this because we didn't like the excuse they gave was bullshit, right? Where they're like, you know, we're just the hardcore game. We want to bring back the hardcore gamers of this, and admittedly, that's probably the fan who's going to play it because it's kind of a niche game, I think. But I have War Lions on my phone. I have it on my phone, and I still play it because I love it for that content. And I just wish if I could just get the War Lions on PC, I would just do that. And I'm sure you can emulate it, but I want a legit version on the PC. You know? Ah, perfect. Yeah, you're right where I needed to be. Oh my. No, I'm not. Where you need me to be is in that lab. I don't know. I'm not saying people buy it. With all things, yeah. But there's a difference with 1 million people paying $60 and 3 to 4 million people. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. And I'm not entirely sure. Oh, thank you for the lurk, K-Switch. Oh, you guys are gonna be streaming. Oh, you're doing that today? Nice. I'll have to lurk you guys when you start. I mean, that is a very, very good point. I think if it's more accessible, people are going to be more likely to play it because they're banking on the nostalgia part of it for a lot of money. And are you going to do the pre-order bonus, whatever it is, for like the additional costume thing? Well, and even like, there's like what? I think you get like, you get like a potion that gives you like additional experience, or something, which is cute. It says, let's see. because there's a special version. By pre-ordering, you will receive white equipment for Ramza. Who cares? Weapon, mithril knife. Who gives a shit? You can get a million mithril knives. Who gives a shit? That's just whatever. Spiked boots. Doesn't matter. You find those everywhere. Consumable items. 10 high potions and 10 ethers. Who gives a shit? Like, those are... None of it matters except for maybe the white equipment. So the pre-order doesn't even matter. And then there's the deluxe edition that includes Academy Blade. So this is something new. Raise the unit speed stat attribute while slightly well equipped. The Academy Beret, Academy Tunic, Ring of Aptitude, boost JP earned while equipped. Phoenix down times 10, doesn't matter. Black equipment for Ramza, red equipment for Ramza. So, like, those are interesting. But, like, the items don't matter. You get a million Phoenix downs. Who gives a shit? The Academy Blade and Beret and Tunic are interesting. Because those are totally new items. But how much? So that's what you're paying for. The deluxe edition costs $60. Nope. Yeah, $60. Is it worth $10 for, like... Yeah, I don't know. I'll pre-order it. I don't know which version I'll pre-order. Because I do love this game. So, what can I say? Anyway. At least for us to make extras, they're 33 so accessible. It's $40 and give players 100 plus hours to play. Yeah, exactly. Especially for a game that already exists. Like, you're charging full price for... That was my complaint with even, like, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and those, which I've never played, and I have no desire to play those because I prefer the classic version anyway. And what I've seen on stream is I'm just interested enough to not have to play. I like the story I have in Final Fantasy VII. I don't need them changing the storyline. All I wanted was a remaster of it. Whatever. Anyway, but the game already exists. All you have to do is update it. You don't need... They're adding voice lines, so that's great. But they're not adding content. In fact, they're cutting content. They're not adding stuff. They're not changing classes. Maybe they're doing a little bit of balance tweaking. But, like, how many people does it take to actually do that? And you're putting it out as a $60 game? That's crazy to me. $30, 100% with World Alliance content. You will sell the shit out of that game. Especially people that have never played the tactics version of Final Fantasy, but are familiar with games like, maybe you say, oh, it's like Borderlands or a Baldur's Gate 3 because it's turn-based like that. Or if you're a classic Final Fantasy nerd, if you liked 7 Rebirth and all that, maybe try something a little bit different, you know. Anyway, I was $4 in gameplay. Yeah. Oh, not this way. We have ads starting in 20 seconds, and so we'll take a break in 20 seconds. Okay, what have we got? Can I push this? I feel like that's probably going to be... Or can I destroy that? No. I feel like I have to get a skill or something for that, probably. Alright, so we need to go... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, so we just smack the crap out of these guys. I just have to move forward if I want to do this. Damn it. Wait, I thought... How do I... I know there's a way to dash forward. Wait, what? So we do that. The dash forward is kind of weird. Okay, anyway. People need to educate themselves and start speaking with their wallets more. I agree. Supposedly, Nintendo Switch 2 has sold a crap ton. I mean, this is why you keep getting abused. Like, Borderlands 4. Sorry, I love Borderlands. Not this one. Not happy. With the change in the EULA and the price and the way Randy was being kind of a bit whatever, like, terrible about it, screw that. Yeah, it's... crazy to me. Like, there are so many good games, and I enjoy Final Fantasy Tactics, so I'll get it because I am a hardcore fan. So I'm probably maybe part of the problem that way. But there's definitely games I'm like, no, I'll just wait for it to go on sale. I'll get free. Screw it, you know. I don't know. All right, we have ads starting right about now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna enjoy Nintendo IP. The specs on Switch 2 are trash. Yeah, I'm with you. Like, we picked up the Switch, the original Switch. I wasn't planning to, but for me, for Josie and I to have something to do during the pandemic when we were both kind of stuck at home. And that was super fun, you know. But you see with games like Mortal Kombat even, where it just kind of looks trash. And Nintendo 2 doesn't look to be any better at this point. They're charging like full console price basically. Actually way worse now. For something that doesn't actually perform that well. No. And I love the hell out of Super Smash Brothers. I love I love Mario Kart. And we've had a handful of really good games we've picked up. We picked up one or two like duds. But I need to refresh my card. But I really enjoy it for the most part. I enjoy it. But I also do think I have no desire personally to sign up for a subscription service to play a game over the internet. I'm not paying for Nintendo. I did like the trial thing, and it was fine, you know. And I'm sure playing with friends or strangers, like on Mario Kart or something, would be awesome. I just don't care, you know. Whatever. I'm tired of everything being subscribed. Even my stupid freaking Adobe. I was paying a subscription for IMDb for a while. That's because I work in film and it was useful, but it's no longer useful anymore. Like, all Final Fantasy. I played Octopath Traveler. I haven't played that one. Triangle Strategy, not familiar. Tactics Ogre. I've heard of that one, haven't played it. I love a tactics game, dude. Even XCOM. I loved XCOM. You know what game I loved was what was it? Mech Warrior had. Oh no, BattleTech. BattleTech had a mech game. We basically were mercenary, and you had all of these, and it's a tactics-based game, a la XCOM 2. Where, you know, you customize your mechs, you have a whole team, you have a whole squad, sometimes they die, sometimes they don't. And I loved... Wait. Uh-oh. Waiting. The Final Tactics, and you don't know about... I've heard of Tactics Ogre, I haven't played it. God damn it. All right, I'm going to set this aside. Hold on. And Triangle Strat? Okay. You have to look at this game. Okay. Hold on. Tactics Ogre I've heard of, and I've heard was good. I hadn't heard the name in a while. Holy shit, that looks like Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. And Triangle Strat? I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Ooh, that looks cool too. All right. I've set it aside. I will pull them up on Steam later. To make sure, but I'll probably have to, yeah. But no, so BattleTech had one of my favorite mech games. I've yet to find a mech game that I've really loved, but they did a tactics-based one, and I thought, like, this is amazing. And it was super cool. Your pilots could die. You have to train new pilots. They have their own skills. You could use different classes of mechs. I'm like, oh, sweet, a mech game plus, plus tactics. You hear a device activates somewhere. The problem was the game was so poorly optimized that, I mean, God, the loading screens took, and I'm not even kidding, 10 plus minutes per loading screen. And now it's basically unplayable. And it kills me because I actually really enjoyed that game. But very quickly it shit the bed. So I guess I do have to go through this. Oh, I see. Okay. So that was really disappointing. Can I squeeze between these? really. That didn't. That made it worse. Oh, I need to get this up. I need to get this up. I see. Oh, can I actually squeeze in there? Oh, I kind of squeeze in there. Huh. All right, let's reset this real quick. Okay, I have an idea. All right, so that gets there. We come down here. We smash this. We come up here. We push this like that. Haha. Like that. Now we can do that. Which means we can, I assume, push this. They're like exact ripoff of Final Fantasy Tactics with a different story. You know what? Fine by me. Honestly, fine. You know, I would love to see. That's what I want to see even more of. Is I think Elden Ring Night Rain did something kind of smart, where they took the assets from the previous game, Elden Ring, and they made a completely, not a game that could, like, this could kind of be a DLC. Now, I haven't played either, but this is basically what I've heard, so I'm kind of rehashing something I've heard, but it makes sense. So they don't just make the, that's the issue, I think, with video games in general, too, is it's, you have to create all of these assets for a game that you only ever get to use once. Say they're, like, long cutscenes, right? So that was one of the things I think, like, Baldur's Gate 3 people have complained about, like, a cutscene can exist, but you might never see it ever, depending on the choices you make in a playthrough. So is it worth it to spend the time, the money on it? And that, I think that is a fair point. So something like Night Rain doing like the same assets and retelling the story, that makes sense. I think it makes more sense for video games to have sequels and remasters and reboots or whatever than it does even for movies, because they can reuse them. Is it worth it? Maybe, yeah. But if, like, by the same token, if you allow the community to mod a game, even, what do I want to do here? I think I want that. And just let them use your assets. Let them create an entirely new story, right? Baldur's Gate 3 kind of did that, right? Oops, we left the assets in, my bad. But I would love to see the same Tactics. Tactics would be even easier to do. Hey, we want to tell a new story using some of these assets. We're going to use, like, the maps, or we can make our own maps or something. That would be awesome, because now you have people still playing your game, right? And they're more likely to continue playing it because now they can tell their own version of the story, right? Maybe they can create new abilities, maybe they can redesign new characters, or maybe they just can use the assets that already exist and just try to make the maps a little bit different or something and just create their own text and storyline. That could be really fun. You know? They provide a proper sandbox to people to mod your game list. I mean, honestly, that's really what Bethesda did. And what sucks is Bethesda doesn't even make good games. Like, we all love Skyrim. Well, we all do, but I enjoyed Skyrim for what it was. People that knew whichever one with the Oblivion that they just made is awesome. But Bethesda puts out like 80% of a game. Like, it's not even very good when they launch it. Starfield is a fucking mess, right? And they basically, supposedly, we'll get to that one in a second. But they rely on the community to mod it. If you release a complete game and then let the community mod it, that game isn't going anywhere. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be around forever because of that. Look at Arbor 3. That game survives on modders going ham with the engine can do. Stalker Saga. Team Fortress, right? Isn't that the exact something very similar? And supposedly Starfield, at the latest whatever game convention that they had this little booth set, literally just a little booth set up with like a fishing thing where you could like, you take like this little plastic fishing pole and you like magnetically catch a little fish in like a kiddie pool, and then you can get like a poster or some stupid shit. And the guy who was like doing interviews there seemed like he did not want to be there doing interviews. Oh, you know what I bet I had to do? I wonder. Hold on, let's try something different. I don't know if there's a way I might have to reset the puzzle occasionally to do this. Oh crap, I just screwed it up. I have an idea. We're gonna do this. We're gonna come through here. We're gonna come up. Oh, God, did I do it again? I just did it again. God damn it. Alright. Well, I like that the reset's super easy. Okay. Slip into this. Like that. Nope. Come on. Slip in like that. There we go. Nope. Careful. Okay, so now we do like this. Oh, that doesn't work. I have to push this way. I can't get behind it. You sack of crap. Or can I get behind it? Let me try something. Let's see. If I do this, we push it, but we don't push it too much. Like that. Like that. Just a little bit. Because what we can do is we can come through here. Oh, I can go this way. Oh, what a doofus. I was not paying attention earlier. But we can do this. Follow me. Right? Now we can get... collect this. Sweet. Okay. Team Fortress, I don't know. I'm a man of Team Fortress Classic. Team Fortress 2 looks, to me, looks dead. I've never played any of them. I haven't played the Armors. I haven't played Team Fortress. I just know it's also, like, old as hell. Right? It's been around forever. Okay. So we've got that. Now we can do this. So presumably what I want to do is push this up. Come through here. Come through. Oh, god damn it. Look how sensitive that is. Alright, so we're going to come through here. We're going to push that up like that. Okay. I'm going to push this way. Like so. Okay. Now we can smack this. We're going to come through here. Smack those. This will come... I guess I still got it. That works. Huh. Did I actually just cheat this? Because apparently there's nothing else to grab, right? Like, what is that one going to trigger if I do that? Is there a point to this? You know, I do have a friend of mine, Lucha, who's... excuse me, keeps telling me I need to get into any kind of MMO. And I played the shit out of some World of Warcraft forever. You know, forever ago. I did from, like, the very beginning of Burning Crusade, I think, all the way through, like, partway through Cataclysm. And that was good enough for me. You know, I played original Guild Wars so much, and Guild Wars 2 a fair bit. And I would love to get back into Guild Wars, honestly. Guild Wars 2. You can map your equipment to symbols to a quick slot in your inventory to use them directly without opening the menu. Sweet. I've never played Final Fantasy 14. And he keeps telling me I should try. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what I've heard. Once you make any purchase in that game, then you switch to subscription. I have no desire to pay a subscription for anything ever again for as long as I live. I am very curious. I'm sure that cleans your body when eaten. Oh, weird. That's kind of strange, but okay. Here's my pitch. One character. Oh, yeah, one character can do it all, which is kind of nice, right? Small but sweet fruit and delicious. Okay. Yeah, that I love. I love that. You know, having to get achievements on every frigging character. God, wow, man, I hated that. And you don't lose XP when you die. That's also nice. That is also nice. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing about it. The only restriction for me has been, like, the time commitment, right? Because it is, I mean, it's a lot, right? Also, how's the story? Caution, important things are stored in the room beyond. Authorized monkeys only. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Let's see. Where's my... Oh, wait. Inventory. Does this do anything? Cleansing drop? Like that 4. I guess it doesn't really matter. Quick slot. 1. Quick slot. 4. Okay. So these things don't seem to do anything. Free version is truly free for 70 levels. Okay. Trial goes through arguably the best story in the game. It's not my favorite, but it's a good story. Okay. Okay, I'm on board. Yeah, you know, it's weird, because I've even tried games, like, I don't mind action games too, like, Throne and Liberty was dog water. God, that game was awful. I can't stand little floating characters, which is why I can't stand gacha. One of the main reasons I can't stand gacha games like Genshin or whatever. Floating characters with high voices that you can't get rid of, that give you helpful quote-unquote tips. I cannot stand. Throne and Liberty did that, and even Monster Hunter World. And I never played any of the Monster Hunters. I tried, but if you've never played Monster Hunter before, or like Wilds rather, and you get thrown in, I'm like, oh, I tried the demo for Monster Hunter Wild, and I'm like, this game looks amazing, and I love this. And also, that blonde girl is a babe. If I can't get rid of that annoying little character, that little cat character, I made mine not speak English, or just not speak at all, because I just could not stand it. The blacksmith. Oh God, yeah, right, yeah, she's, whoo, yeah. But then there's another game. What was it? Lost Ark, the Korean like MMO-ish one with like class-based. That was kind of fun. I don't love when like you can tell like the model relies on every female character having heals for some goddamn reason. I don't get it. Whatever. But it was kind of fun. But that was like high coordination, large groups. If you don't know the fight, you're gonna get everybody wiped, kind of thing, and it really sucks. And it's like all time limits. So many like gates to pass between like either time gates or money gates or deals, whatever the hell it is. And that story though was so profoundly atrocious. Where it's just like, hey, you're the good guys and these guys are the bad guys. All right, cool. Is there any depth? Just nope. He's the bad guy. He will have no redemption. You will provide no. He's just a bad guy. And that's it. It's like, oh, that's so like the story's just like, oh, go here and save the world. And like, all right, congratulations, you saved the world. What happens next? Well, now you got to go and save the world over there. Like, all right, it's, I'm not saying like every villain needs a. Sometimes, but like they just weren't even interesting. Like, why are you bad? Like, oh, this is just I'm a bad guy. It's what I do. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh man, what a pain. Oh, ow. Oh, that one hurt. Was wounded. He didn't dodge. Okay. Okay, so I can smack and dodge. Okay, I see. Nice. Okay, that hurt a little bit. But yeah, I really wanted to like Monster Hunter Wilds. Like, it looked awesome. I have a whole bunch of streamer friends playing it, and they played the shit out of it. I'm like, this seems super cool. Kill Monster, I love the gameplay was fairly, but I had no idea what the hell I was doing. Like, they gave me a billion icons and no explanation for anything, game of potential, devs ruined The Division. Yeah, so Division 2 was on sale just recently. Well, I saw the second one. I don't know the first one. I saw it on sale for $2, and I, like, almost picked it up, but, like, they said there was, like... Someone said that they got a quest. They did half the quest, and they realized that the other half of the quest was locked behind a DLC because it was a DLC quest. And so they couldn't finish the quest, or whatever it was. One of the worst game stories I played was Dying Light 2. Really? I think I have that here. The first one was decent. The second one was absolutely tragic, and they got Rosario Dawson to play one of the characters. But it's bad? Bad as in, like worse as in, like, worse heartstring tugs, or... Yeah, it was weird. Speaking of playing Genshin, Immerse is into it, right? And I love the math that he does. I feel like watching him play Genshin is kind of like those non-mathy nerd folks watching me play like Satisfactory, where I'm like, what is going on? Like, all right, we're gonna bring up the math now. Hang on to your butts. Division 1 had an amazing weather system. Division 2 relies too much on DLCs and the online element. Oh, okay, interesting. I'm hoping, like, I get really excited when I think a game has potential, and I very rarely pick up or play or pay for, especially, an early access game. I've picked up Enshrouded, and I love it. And I haven't streamed any of it. Maybe I will eventually. I am on board with Enshrouded. And Jump Ship, which is, they have a demo for currently, which is going to go offline in a couple days, for the early access, and that one is amazing. And it needs work. But I think it has a lot of potential if they're willing to put in the time. I gave them like 5 pages of feedback for that game. But, oh no! I got gassed! Grand Delusion, deal with me. Oh, they're carrying me on a stick. Noise and it falls completely flat. No character development, no stakes, just trash zombie trauma. Ugh, that's no fun.
How dare you try to steal our treasure?
Also, how dare you blank. I always feel, technically it's a question, but I always feel like it's more of an exclamation. How dare you do blank? How dare you whatever? I never, in my mind, it's never a question. Anyway.
Hey, step aside. I can't see anything.
Oh. Oh, that's cute.
Have you checked the pockets as well?
We found this glowing feather.
What? Wait, that feather is... I guess this kid wasn't just a common thief. There's an old saying.
That looks like me.
The one with the glowing feather shall reunite the lost pieces and restore what has been overflown. I don't know where you found that glowing feather, but let me put you to a test. Overcome the trial at the Temple of the Sun and bring me the Sigil of the Sun.
Okay. Sure. Did he take everything from me? No, he didn't take anything from me. Literally nothing. Hey, Stoney, what's happening? Nose in the okay, we read that. Yeah, like, man, I don't know. I enjoy me a good story. How you doing, Stoney? What's happening? Oops. Sorry, my fault. That wasn't mine. I'll try not to get confused next time. See you. What? see this thing? Talk to this. Monkey Temple office. Garbage monster capturing trial. Expert only 4 or 5. Sure. Oh, a new face. Nice to meet you. Are you perhaps interested in learning the traditional dance of the monkey village? I am the creator of that well-known monkey dance. Let me teach you the dance. Now, look closely and follow my moves. 1, 2, cha-cha-cha. That's it. This monkey dance will make you feel better. If you find someone to dance, feel free to show your monkey dance moves. Okay. A guide manual for monkey dance. Oh, it's a cutscene. I did it. Hold down the button to dance. When you dance, you can replenish up to half your max HP. You can't dance when you have any negative status effects. So if I'm dirty, I can't dance. Got it. I hate games that rely on good premises and end up being the same poo-poo. Yeah. Division lost me at the DPS Fest. Oh, God. That's, yeah. You know, and even like, well, I love Borderlands. I have a love-hate relationship with Borderlands. Like, I don't think the talent trees are ever that interesting for any of the games. Tiny Tina's, Borderlands 2, because there's really only 1 or 2 builds ever, as opposed to something like, God, like, I'm trying to think of another one. Like, there's one game in particular, like Grim Dawn, for example, right? Where you can build each class so many ways, and you can mix and match, you multi-class, you have to multi-class, really. And there's so many different ways you can build each one that you really can't screw it up. Right? It's not like, hey, if I put points here, am I done? No, am I cooked? No. You're fine. You can still work with what you've got. You know, pick a damage type. There's like usually ways to kind of optimize it, but like you never really screw yourself, right? Except for putting your points too thin. I don't know where I was going with that. Every Ubisoft IP ever, yeah. Like there's a bunch of weapons, but why use them? Get SMG and you're done with any enemy. Yeah, exactly. Don't get started on how they ruined Rainbow Six. I haven't played Rainbow Six since the original Rainbow Six, which I remember loving. And even then, it was kind of some bullshit. All right, so how do I dance? Yeah. Like that. I like that. What the hell are you?
Have you seen a lizard that looks like...
Oh, it's a lizard? I thought it was a lion. Or I guess it makes more sense to say it's a lizard.
I've lost my brother on our way to this monkey village. He might have lost his way because he's got no sense of direction. Tell me if you meet a lizard that looks like me.
Okay. My twin brother, Pard, is his name. My favorite skill was Final Fantasy X. That was the smartest skill improvement mechanic ever. You know, I like when Final Fantasies, when the characters have a role to play. I like 7, but they're all kind of interchangeable. For the most part. 8, especially for the most part. 9, awesome. Specialization. You know, Steiner basically required Vivi to function because otherwise he loses one complete ability. The fact that Beatrix never gets to join your party is bullshit. Whatever. 10, I agree. 10, everyone kind of has a role, and you can swap them out. I enjoy that. You know, Titus for fast things that need a decent hit. You got Auron for smacking heavy guys. You've got whatever. And eventually you kind of like, you know, and Kimari can just do whatever. You pick a path with him pretty quickly and he can fill one of the roles if you prefer. Actually, I love Kimari. He was awesome. But yeah, I can get on board. And even like the changes they made to 12 with, what's it called? Whatever that version was later on. I thought that was an improvement too. A little bit. Well, they added classes. I haven't finished actually that version of the game. I have it on Switch. Eventually, I think we'll go through like 7, 8, 9, 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12 on Switch. But that's such a... I gotta start shooting 6 days a week. All right, that's it, guys. Like, no gainful employment. Let's do this. Let's switch 6 days. So... Rainbow Six used to be a tactical shooter with weird story, but was still a good game. Siege is Counter-Strike, but Ubisoft? Yeah, and I never even cared for Ubisoft anyway. Like, I feel like they kind of still kind of screw their games anyway. I love they could cross into other characters, into each other's skill trees. Yeah, sort of by the end of the game, by like the super end game, you had you know, when you basically acquired like every talent there was or whatever,
and then going backwards to like fill in the empty spots or upgrade the spots. Because Riku was like my girl. Riku is my lady. I love me some Riku. But yeah, I basically had her hitting like a goddamn truck, like, you know, doing like 40,000 damage per hit or whatever. Yeah. Ubisoft loves, but they absolutely love to destroy their own franchise. This is also true. Yeah. The Sky Boost. Oh, what's this thing? Welcome to Village of the Sun. In the center of the village, there's the village chieftain's office. Oh, there's a lot of crap to do here. Holy shit. You can buy masks and various kinds of items in the Eastern Shopping District. You can be sold. Oh, I clicked that too fast. Don't forget to check out the wonderful scenery at the Western Observatory, which presumably has a thingy. If you head north, you can head to the Temple of the Sun. Wow, there's actually a lot of crap here. This is much bigger than I thought it would be. There's like 6 of these islands? How have I never heard of this game before? Kill Prince of Persia in favor of Assassin's Creed. I never played a Prince of Persia game. Yellow explosive fruit. The monkeys use it as their weapon. I can't collect it. I guess not. Sub Metal Gear 5 recently. Metal Gear Solid 5. I could sink way too many hours into that game. It's so fun. I haven't played any of the Metal Gears either. But I've heard 5 is really good. But that's one that's also like, it's Kojima, right? So it makes no goddamn sense. Like, that's like a thing he's known for. Explosive fruits throw practice we must. But no explosive fruits. More explosive fruits needed. Bring some, I give. Good present. Okay. So now I can go collect it. There we go. Play the first 2 games, favorites. Kojima's just Kojima, he can get away with whatever he wants, that's fair. A game about being a delivery boy. Oh, I heard that was really good. It's on my wish list. What's that? That's called Death Stranding, right? And they're making a sequel, right? True art is an explosion. Okay, so I need more of these. You know what? I feel like Mr. Torg would get along with that guy. Can I do anything with this? I guess not. Can I cross this? I can. The hero's house. No unauthorized monkeys allowed. Am I not the hero? Everybody here's dancing. Can I go in here? Nope. What if I dance in the middle? Okay. That's kind of cute. Oh my god, you need to play Metal Gear Solid. Even Metal Gear Solid 1 stands in today's market. Okay, I'm on board. Death Stranding is sick. Okay. And this has Usada Pekor. I don't know who that is. Kojima is a VTuber fan. Interesting. Or VTubers are Kojima's fans. A little bit of both. They missed a trick by not calling it Death Stranding 2 the sequel. Is that something I'm missing? Is that a reference I'm missing to something? You know, God, like the backlog is so crazy. And even so this year, the plan is, I mean, we have a series of charity streams in August, which I keep talking about because I'm really excited for it. We have the Halloween event that always happens in October. We play nothing but horror games. We've got Jurassic World Evolution 3, which I'm very excited for. I will be playing that day 1 in like a month or 2, whenever it comes out. I have to double check. September 30th, we've got Final Fantasy Tactics. I still need to finish. We're almost done with Battle Chasers, and then we're going to move immediately on to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then I would love to play what's happening? I would love to play Elden Ring. Mon Ketchum? Really? Hey, stop right there. I don't know. This is the voice you're giving him. What? No, I don't want to fight. Why would you pick a fight, stranger, with a stranger? That would be weird. I was interested in the butterfly net you have there. You seem to care much about catching bugs, right? Could you please do me a favor? I want to catch one of those forest chafers. That sounds gross. But I can't catch any. Maybe I lack skill of some sorts. I want to be the very best that no one ever was at being a chafer trainer. When you cut grass, sometimes you hear a distinct sound like that, like this that chafers make. Okay. Please, catch a forest chafer for me. I'll give you a special present in exchange. If you guys haven't played Edge of Allegoria, that's basically... It is so goddamn good. We did a sample series of Edge of Allegoria. You can find a demo on Steam. And it's basically like a fourth wall breaking, kind of filthy Pokemon game not filthy, like, it has a lot of weird, crazy references, breaks fourth wall, and it, like, swears a lot or whatever. We have, like, a clip or two on the TikTok from it. It is such a good goddamn game that just, like, makes fun of the whole Pokemon genre. Because you don't actually catch Pokemon, like, you basically beat the hell out of them. As, like, the trainer, you just, like, oh, yes, and you just get into a fight with the animals, you just pummel them. Anyway. Oh, the Sequet. Okay. I've been able to watch you play Elden Ring. Dude, it's on the list of things. And, you know, if it's anything like how I played, well, I guess we'd see. What the hell was it called? Black Myth Wukong, which I enjoyed a lot more off-stream, to be honest. But, I mean, we spent 6.5 hours on one boss in that goddamn game. But that was my first Souls anything like game. So, I'm selling all kinds of stuff. Go ahead and pick one. Okay. Is there a reason to hang on to the seeds? Or the sticks? Like, do they serve a purpose? I don't know. What is she selling? You touch it, you bite. Really? Okay. Grade 2 fruit, fresh and juicy. Grade 3 roots. It's bitter but healthy. 5 seconds? It does something for 5 seconds? Doesn't seem like much. Village of the Sun newspaper. You can obtain information about the collectible items in the jungle. If you already know all the information, there's no need to read it. Grilled fish. Sweet grilled fish. Sure, I'll buy it. Alright, so what does this do? You obtained information about leaf fish from the newspaper. Okay, sure. You know, and I've looked through the wiki for like gears and builds and things for Elden Ring already, and I know whatever I would play I would be thrusting sword. The idea, like, I love the diversity of weapons. Something I wish Enshrouded had. I want Enshrouded to have more weapons, right? But oh man, I get to like kind of do a fencing lead thing. Yeah, 100%. It just sounds super cool. So, especially since me personally, like, I enjoy fencing. So I naturally gravitate towards, like, yeah, rapiers. Hey you, no need to say a word. You're dying to know how to become super rich like me, aren't you? Sure. I know how desperate you are, but don't be too impatient. It's better to save up every penny slowly than to dream of making a quick buck. Try selling some items at any store and earn 300 gold. Oh, okay. I guess I'm glad I got that now. Decorate your house. Oh, you can get a house in this game? That's kind of cool. Jungle metal. There's no reason for me to purchase these. Can I sell to you? No, you do not purchase. So I need to sell for 300. Wait, he said not to try to make a quick buck. Right? I guess I could just do it this way. Wow, that moves really fast. I always sell everything but one. It's like I don't know if that lie, but does anybody else do that? I just like to have one in inventory because you just never know, right? Or something like that. I'll sell just a few of these. I feel like I could use these. How much do these go for? Oh, those go for a lot. That might actually be the 300 I need to sell. Hey, I did it. Okay, so we had enough. That's it. You might be even better. That's it. You might even be better able to handle the big money later. I can see potential in you. Here, I'll give you some more. So make good use of it. Give you some more money. God, man, I wish we could do quests like in video games in real life. Never forget, one man's trash is another man's treasure. Okay. Special ability of hats. Certain hats enable you to use special abilities when equipped. Try them on and use their hidden abilities. Orang selling masks. Okay, what does he got? Holy crap, those are expensive. A mask made of woven flowers. You feel like a beautiful flower. A headband made of intertwined flowers. You can splash petals. A mask with an owl motif. Increases movement speed for 20 seconds. Wow, that's expensive. I can almost afford it, though. Wait, so what's my special ability? Oh, wait a minute. Right click. Doesn't do anything. At least not with this hat. You can splash petals. Let's try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Screw it. I'm gonna buy this one too. I don't even care. It's my money. I can do what I want. Okay, equip. I gotta be honest, I feel like I look pretty stupid with this one. That's a pretty dumb looking. Alright, let's try this one. Not ready? I mean, I kind of don't. I like the being able to throw flowers, so I guess I'll just do that. I'll just keep this one. The other one doesn't do anything. I'm selling common but useful items. What's this? A cloth that can be used for various purposes. Well, it doesn't tell me anything. Okay. Wow, this game actually has a lot more going on than I thought it would. Although, to be fair, Kiwi did say that was a thing. Yellow explosive fruits. So I have to. Oh, there it is. I need 5 of these damn things. Alright, there's nothing behind there. Alright, what do you have to say? I'm not getting. Oh. No saying. The real joy of fishing is in cooking and eating the fish. You know what? Fair. I would love to go fishing again. I haven't been fishing in years. Who are you? You are a tall monkey. You a monkey?
Oh, I can feel the hero's aura all around you. Can you help us exterminate the trash monsters? If you have some time, that is, of course. If you defeat the trash monsters, you'll sometimes come across a thing called Filthy Core. Please, collect 5 of them as proof that you've defeated the monsters.
Is that weird? Yeah, it's probably weird.
The land here is the most expensive, but it's hot in the summer and cold in the winter.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Dude, how many people are there here to talk to? There's a lot of quests.
My yard is full of grass. It's messy. But it's such a burden for me to clean it. Can you cut the grass for me? I'll pay you.
Okay.
Thanks to you, my yard is clean. Here, I'll give you the wage.
Oh, but I can call her. A rich koala in the village of the sun doesn't want to work or do any activities due to her laziness. That's fair. Hey, 500. That's pretty good. And another exclusive fruit. That's 4? Yep, okay. Oh, I can sit here. This guy's really cute. Ogu's really cute. Okay, is there a map? I don't have a map. Very specifically, do not have a map. Okay. And what else we got? Oh, we got this. As you can see, Maltese painting landscapes with enthusiasm. Okay. You just throw down his hat? That's kind of funny. Green, green, blue. 3 statues seem to the monkey observatory. Apparently, there are bug people living over there. So that could be one that's going to matter later. You pay anything for the observatory in our town. Okay. I mean, hold on. You don't need to pay anything for the observatory in our town? Dude, your observatory is 2 binoculars. Gee, guys, look at our planetarium. Like, and it's free. Would you believe that? Taxes pay for this. Okay. There's got to be one more. One more explodey fruit somewhere. There's also the mayor's. Oh, this is it. Right here, the mayor's house. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, and I can draw here? Nice. Okay.
A picture the whole view of the Village of the Sun. It's a big place, but somewhat cozy. Okay. Oh, is something there to go? Wait, did we go this way? Oh, we do go this way. Oh, who are you? Hi, you're a turtle. Hey. Hey. Okay. He doesn't talk. I mean, he does, but he doesn't really say anything important. Village of the Sun entrance. Okay, so this is where... Alright, I know where we are. So this is that place we couldn't get to. Okay. I just... Like, little mushy characters like this are just kind of cute and fun. Alright, so I guess we just go north? I haven't heard any of the little buzzing sounds from the critters that we're supposed to catch, I guess? Can't go that way. Anything up here? Nope, okay. So we're missing one fruit somewhere. Can't interact with that. Guess this is the only way to go. Oh, who are you? God, everyone has something to say. I'm a fisherman catching gears, which means I haven't caught any fish today. Oh, hey there. Are you interested in fishing by any chance? Oh, we can fish in this game? Jesus. It's nothing difficult. Just throw the paste bait. Wait until the fish jumps and then swing the net. Aim for the moment when the fish shines in the sunlight. Really? I will give some paste bait so you can give it a try. Okay. If you need any equipment, I'm selling them at a cheap price. Come visit. At fishing spots, use paste bait to lure fish. When the fish jumps out of the water and shines, swing your net to catch it. Okay. And he sells gear. He only sells that. That's fine. Let's try it. I get it? Hey, I did. Wait, did I? Did I get it? Oh. Oh, I did not. Damn. Ah, that's how we do it. Rice fish. Okay. A rice fish? A common fish that could be found in the jungle. Looks kind of cute. Neat. Ah, I missed. Very dramatic. Bitch. Okay. It's actually kind of hard. Piranha. Damn it. That's swordfish. I'm also trying to see if I want the fish when it pops up. I didn't want the piranha. I don't know how many more they have. This might be my last one. Damn it, with the piranha. Alright, I'm getting nothing but piranhas. Come on. Ooh, that's a new one. What's that? Minnow. Common fish that can be found in all regions, small and cute. No! Fish paste bait. Fish are great. It actually is, in fact, a great source of protein. It's one of the better ones. Let's buy... I'll buy 10. Screw it. Let's buy 20. That's not too expensive. Okay. Minnow. Oh, there's a lot. Filefish, piranha, ricefish, flatfish, rockfish, snapper, short marlin, adamant fish, saw-edge perch, sturgeon. Damn it. Really? What the hell? Really? How am I missing this? Got another minnow. How am I missing these so badly? Really? You're good. Still catching all the same fish, though.
Ah, fuck you. Oh, I have to keep clicking. Oh, that's what I do. Oh, I didn't realize that. Short marlin. A rare fish that can be found in the jungle, has a very short body compared to the usual marlins. Interesting. Okay, so when that comes up, I have to keep clicking. Bitch. Interesting. What's new? Foulfish. Common fish that can be found in all regions. Looks like a mouse. No, it doesn't. I don't think you guys know what a mouse looks like. Yeah. Okay, we're done. What do I do with any of these fish? I just have fish. Grade 3 fish. Sure. What do you, Jesus, man, there's so many quests here. Hey there, buddy. Did you know that even when you caught a fish on your net, sometimes you need to fight? This would have been useful earlier, dude. I need to fight to fully catch it. The rarer the fish is, the stronger you need to be. It's extremely challenging. Some says, sure. There's a legendary fisherman's hat, which helps you catch those kinds of fish, but want to know more about it? Well, nothing comes for free. If you bring me 3 rice fish, I might tell you whereabouts. God damn it. Okay, let's get more damn rice fish, I guess. God, this is what we're doing. This game's actually... God, screw you. Oh. Actually, you blow through the bait pretty quickly, huh? Is that a rice fish? It's a snapper. Piranha? I've got so many of these damn piranhas. Wait, what? What was that red exclamation? Oh! Get in there. Woo! That was an adamant fish. Very fish can be found all over regions. Science gold and has a very firm body. I like my fish like I like my women. Scaly. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, bitch. Minnow. Okay. Oh. Ah, it's bull. I wonder if I could just smash the button. They won't let you smash it. Oh, get... Fucking... Gotcha. How high the grades go. It's also, does grade 3 mean it's like low or like grade 1 is better? I assume a lower number is worse, right? But I'm not entirely sure. I've caught no rice fish. That might have been true. I think I found 1. You crap. Come on. Come on. There's another rice fish. I think I need... Yeah, I need 1 more of them. Come on. Come on. I like that it tells you what fish are in here, though. Okay. Where's my rice fish? Where's my rice fish? Come on. Is that 20? I have no idea how much I have left. You sack of crap. What was that red exclamation point? Ah, I got you. Sturgeon. This one's grade 1? I wonder then. So like, the sturgeon's grade... Oh, I don't know how valuable it is. Okay. Ah, goddamn. All right, let's go get more bait. Wow. Sure. Just waste all my money on fishing bait. I mean, half these fish are getting fed without any risk, apparently. Case in point. Dude just got fed. Did not require me to, Gotcha. Yeah, I thought that was... It looks more like a swordfish type thing to me, but whatever. But I nailed that. Man, this is like... Is that the rice fish? Yes, okay, there's 3 rice fish. Ooh, okay. Thank you. You're not half bad. To be honest, I don't really know where this legendary fisherman... What? Sorry about that. However, I know someone who knows where he is. I heard this person is quietly enjoying fishing somewhere around the light laboratory in Moon Forest. I hope you get the legendary fisherman's hat. Of course, a professional fisherman like me won't need such a thing. Go to hell. Well, at least I know they're telling me what I need to go, what I need to bring to him. So they're probably gonna maybe catch like everything, basically. Okay. Temple of the Sun. Literally doodad. Anything interesting over here? Scott, like every single time. Oh, case in point. What do you want?
Are you on your way to the Temple of Fire to prove yourself? Be careful. You can get severe injuries since it's a place to prove heroes' might. By the way, have you learned the monkey dance yet? If you do the monkey dance, you can restore your HP, but it only restores up to half of your maximum HP. However, if you're in excited status, you can restore up to maximum HP. You can always stay excited when you're inside the village, or you can eat cooked dishes to be excited. Here, I'll give you some delicious cooked fishes. Eat them when you need some excitement.
Okay, weird. Unfortunately, there isn't anyone who can teach you how to cook in the monkey village. However, you'll meet great chefs and learn how to cook delicious dishes once you go out into the world. Good luck. When you're in excited status, you can restore your maximum HP by dancing. You can maintain excited status by staying inside the town village or eating cooked dishes. So I don't understand, how often can I heal? Is there a limit to how often I can heal? That's not really clear. How do I know if I'm excited too? What's this? Monkey record 1. Luxury and pleasance. Pleasance? Having too much is better than none. Oh, sweet. These are pretty easy to find. Monkey record 2. The balance is shattered and we repent. I missed one. This is record 4. One that bears wisdom and might. Overcome the trial and prove thine right. Monkey 3. We meditate and wait, for the pure one shall bring harmony. Okay. What if that next commercial? I kind of have to pee. This looks like a secret interest of a thing. Ooh, cutscenes. This game is adorable and I love it. For the record. Critical hit. As you perform various actions, your critical hit charges. Really? Okay. That's it. Okay, sure. I have a lot of quests. Yeah. That guy's not so hard to fight. Where is that? Food waste, a dish made with ingredients not in accordance with the recipe. It's simply inedible. Okay. Combat here is not too hard. Although I do feel like it's Animal Crossing with like the like smacking things with nets. It is a little Animal Crossing-esque. Can't go that way. They do. They respawn. You dick. How's that? Oh, cloth. Alright, so we can find cloth. Oh, we go this way. I didn't miss that. Whatever. Sweet. Oh, and it filled my health up. Oh, that's nice, I guess. Okay. Listening for the sound of the bugs that we're supposed to be catching. What does this actually say anything? I don't understand what this is. Oh, ad's starting in 1 minute. This is great because I have to use the bathroom. I don't want it. Oh, wait a minute. I think I do get it. Maybe not. Whatever. Ad's starting. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. So Josie apparently walked by. I stepped away for a minute. So you guys got to see her on camera. Usually I close this when I hear her coming in. But she says, I hope you all enjoyed my outfit. So I thought she looked cute. Anyway, we're back doing more Ogu. Actually, Josie, I think you would love this. I think you would love this game. It's free, I think, on Epic right now.
What's the premise?
It's surprisingly deep. You're a little adventurer. They call you Baby Ogu, but you're a little guy, and I don't know if he's a duck or a platypus. He's something white with a big fluffy tail. Maybe he's a beaver. I was like, it looks like he has a beak. Whatever. And you're just going on an adventure, and you have a net. You can use it to like catch bugs, I guess, and to fight enemies. And you have different hats that you wear, and hats have special effects. So this hat allows me to throw flowers. Yeah, it's super cute. And there's a fair bit of puzzles. So. But make sure you check your Epic. I think it's still on there. So if I move... I don't understand what any of these do. Push that there. That's fine. This isn't really clear. I mean, at this point... See, puzzles shouldn't just be guesswork, I feel like. Or is it like this? I feel like this is just guesswork. Unless this changes the weight of them somehow. So like if I were to do like that and that together. Oh. Oh, you sack of crap. I get it. I get it. No, I get this now. Okay, so this one weighs more. I get it. Then this one, I have to arrange them by weight. Okay. So this one. I see. Alright, this is actually kind of a fun puzzle. This one also weighs more. Like this. Okay. So these two are lighter than those two. So if I were to take that and see where this one goes. Okay. That one weighs more, which makes me think that this one goes here. This one weighs the least so far. Do any of these weigh more? That one weighs more. That one weighs much more. So here's what I think. Put this here. This one might very well be the heaviest. You would think just pushing the rocks, I would get an idea of what weighs what, but apparently not. So, okay. Now, this one doesn't do anything. This one weighs more. So maybe it's like this. Here's what I'm thinking. It's going to be like this. Haha! I did it. Okay, that was a fun puzzle. Okay, that was fun. I like that puzzle. That was a good puzzle. Bonk. You hear a device activates somewhere. Oh, two of these damn things? Ah. Ow. That was me walking into him. Ow. Oh, watch out. Nice. Okay. So I can get 2 hits and a dodge off if I'm quick. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? Something to draw? Let's draw. A new drawing, a slate with various colors on it. It shows what colors can be made using 3 different colors. Okay.
wait, do I? Okay. What colors do they want, though? We've got green and we've got blue. Okay, I see. So blue and yellow makes green. Now it's just blue. So to get blue, I need pink and blue somehow. Get rid of that. Weird. Somehow blue gets bluer with pink. I don't know how that part works, but whatever. I do wonder how this game would work if you had, like, if you couldn't hear well, or if you had, like, color blindness. Especially since there's that one that requires you to, like, listen for the bugs, which we still haven't come across. Or, you know, I don't have great hearing anyway, so it's possible I just missed it. Okay, new problem. What do we got here? New puzzle. Excuse me. All right. These bowls look too heavy. Oh. Aha. Okay. Is putting it on here do anything? Seemingly not. Oh, I gotta move it. Ah-ha-ha. Okay, and I probably have to hit the brownish one. If I had to venture a guess. There we go. Oh, I gotta do it again. How many do I have? Okay, let's reset this. Alright, I get it. Alright, so let's move this here. And I need to move this... First, we have to move left, or to the right, rather. Move right and move down. Man, these are actually kind of fun puzzles. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can deal with that. Alright, this next one's gotta be, like, up this way-ish. Okay. I'm gonna push this one up this way. Okay. I wonder if I can push this. Yeah, it just snaps to it magnetically. Nice. Alright, I think that's all of them. Sweet. There's a third one. Nice. Your device activates somewhere. Okay, so now we can come around this way. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies in the next screen. 1, 2, 3. Are these the trash monsters they wanted me to kill? I don't remember. I had to do something with trash monsters. Was this it? Catch Forest Chafer. Collect 5 filthy cores. Okay, so it's just collect cores from the things. Which you can obtain by defeating trash monsters. Which is funny, so trash is, for those of you that have played things like World of Warcraft or any MMO, trash would be considered, like anything not a boss monster, the stuff that leads up to the boss monster, right? They're called trash. Destroy the trash, kill the trash. Oh. Yeah, this thing does look like a trash monster. I'm sorry that you're a trash monster. It's a really unfortunate thing to be called. Alright, now if I want to dance... Well, I guess I don't need to dance yet. I could dance later. Wait, what's this? Oh, interesting. Aha. So if I smack these, it changes what they do. How do I know what they need? Those guys are smiling. Those guys are all smiling. So, is it... I think it's hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Yeah. So that's just knowing what those represent. Okay. What's that from? What is that actually? Oh, I can't do that in this. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. What does that mean? A proverb often represented by 3 wise monkeys, Mizaru,
Kikazaru, and Iwazaru. The phrase generally suggests willful ignorance of wrongdoing, but its original meaning, rooted in Confucianism and later adopted by Buddhism, emphasizes prudence and the avoidance of evil. That's how I would have interpreted it, not willful ignorance. So again, like a misinterpretation of like an old thing. That makes sense. We do be doing that a lot. Okay, what the hell was it? Portal. Before an important battle begins, a portal to the nearby village will be created. If you're lacking items or not ready to fight yet, you can return to the village. Okay. I don't think I need to hold that to close it, but whatever. Cool. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, I like how it's wide. Oh, careful there, dude. Oh. Oh, bitch. You moved. Oh, watch out. Uh-huh. Get bent. Okay. Wait for him to jump. Hit him. Oh, that's not so bad. Just have to be kind of quick. Just keep moving. Hit him. There we go. Now he's going to move. Kind of saw that coming. Alright, now he's hitting more. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I am getting a little bit of Turnip Boy vibes. This guy does not seem to be the menace that Turnip Boy is. Nice. 6 hits, okay. Oh, you dick. Oh. Ah, bitch. Okay. Come on. Gotcha. Oh, stand up. Oh. Oh, hello, Mission. How you been? Love interpretations. My favorite blood is thicker than water. Oh yeah, blood is thicker than the water, but or blood is the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. God, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah. Also, Joseph, if you're watching, we can dance. Apparently, you can only heal a little bit. I wonder what the limit is for healing. Like, I don't see a bar. So when we dance, we can only heal half our health. But I don't see a thing that shows me somewhere on screen how much health I can get from dancing. So that's a little disappointing. Anyway, this kid is weirdly, it's super cute. I think it's free on Epic right now. So if you want it, you can get it. This is Ogu and the Secret Forest, and it is super cute. You've got like, oh, I can actually I have a special ability. Here's my special ability. Ready? I can do it once every second or two. And that's just because I'm wearing this hat. Hats have different abilities, apparently. I don't think it does. Let's see, we have to collect the sun thing. How you doing? When's our next trip to London? Oh, you went to London, you didn't even get to meet up with Immersed? Actually, I have no idea where Immersed lives. I just assume all of England is really small and he could drive anywhere in 5 minutes. A symbol that shines like the sunlight. It feels warm in your hands. Can't play more games tonight. I'm addicted to too many. Oh, girl. Preach. There are so many good games. There's 3 on my list immediately I have to get to. Plus the Halloween that we're going to be doing in October. Plus the whatever random streaming crap we do. Plus regular survival crafting I want to be doing a lot of. And never mind the 2 games that are coming out this year that I have to play literally the day they come out. So I understand. Yeah. Oh, it's so addicting. I get why like the other streamers, like the OG early, more famous streamers, like spent like, oh, I stream 6 days a week, 12 hours a day. Like, Jesus, really? I don't even game that much, right? I guess we're getting paid for it, but yeah. Someone comes up to the UK, just hop over to my house. Yeah, see, there you go. You heard it here first, folks. If you visit the US, come on over here. It's not that long of a drive. I've heard people say that though. Like people from Europe, be like, hey, so You know, is it a long drive from like Seattle to Texas? Like I feel like could we do that? Like, could we visit Seattle in a day? You know, like if we're visiting family and like friends in Texas, could we go drive up to Seattle? Like, oh boy. A few days late. Man, I thought you'd be gone for like a month too, but oh well. Okay. 4.5 hours from London with no delays. Oof. That's actually pretty significant. Okay.
What? You've succeeded. I guess you really are the chosen one. According to the prophecy, only the pure one shall collect all the shattered fragments of God and save the world. What are known so far of the sigils of the sun, moon, fire, water, earth, and tree?
Earth and tree. Okay.
At the place called the Heart of the World, there's a podium where you can put those sigils. I will tell you where the sigils are likely to be, so find all of them and reassemble the Heart of the World. Yes, it's too far for you to walk there, so I will show you a way.
You're gonna give me a ticket finally for the sky bus?
There's a transportation service called Sung Sung Express all over this world. But they never, ever provide you with any service unless you have the ticket due to their capitalistic nature. Here, I'll give you the ticket and the map. Now you can use the Sung Sung Express to go there.
Find President about 8 hours from the south coast. Look at the map and tell me how that makes us some fun stuff. Where's London? London's there. You're 4 hours from London. But 8, what'd you say? Hold on. I'm looking at a map of London or England. 5 hours, about 8 hours from the south coast. But 4 hours, if you know how that makes sense. I don't know where you actually live, like approximately. So, you in Manchester? No, that makes less sense. Birmingham? I guess I could see. Sheffield. Look, man, I don't know anything about England. Huh. Dude, Ireland's huge. I actually did not realize. Huh. Anyway. Okay. You know what's funny? I guess I don't really understand how on a flat map it makes sense to expand outwards, but on like a digital map like this, I feel like it would like adjust the size accordingly. Anyway. Because yeah, Greenland always looks huge, but it is not that big. Kind of weird, right? Anyway, maps are strange. I'm in the north here. Basically, London traffic is so bad it doubles your journey. Yeah, as a guy from LA, or living in LA, not from here. Not from here. I get it. I'm not showing various places in the world. You have a closer look at each region. You'll collect the pictures of your journey. Okay. Oh, to have a closer look. Got it. Okay. Cool. Insert the sigil of the sun. Okay. God, this game is super cute. Wait, what? Yo, this map is weird. Oh, interesting. Oh, this just scrolls the map. It doesn't zoom in and out. Oh, zoom out is plus and minus? Why? Ah, I see. Interesting. Okay, so this is just the jungle. Cool. Okay. So there's actually a lot here to, just within this segment of the world to explore. Cool. Okay. Look at the monkey chief. He's so cute. Dude, have you collected all the sigils? I've been here for 10 minutes. Okay. Oh, this must be the singy dancy thing. There we go. It wasn't bad. 3 days of walking, so my feet are still recovering. My back burned because our instructor lady always stopped to tell us some stuff on the sun. And I didn't meet Tom Hiddleston. I'm sorry. So that's awesome. And also watching, right? You know, that's the worst. I saw a TikTok today that Sebastian Stan was in London not too long ago. I want to kill myself. What do you mean I could have met my legendary imaginary husband? You know what's funny? So somebody said, who was it? They met they met someone super famous. I think it was Bill Nye, the science guy, right? I think like they said, "Oh my God, you're Bill Nye. Like, can I take a selfie?" And they said, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." And then later on, she went through like her, like he was his Twitter or something, and she found that he had an old post saying how much he hated taking selfies. And she's like, "Sorry." Like after she's going, like, "My bad." Like if I had known, maybe I wouldn't have. Whatever. But whatever. So it goes. Okay. Do I have enough money to? I could probably sell some stuff. Let's. No, he can't. He doesn't sell. I don't know if there's any celebrities I would kind of like gush over. There's probably one or two, and I'm like, oh, holy crap. But I can't think who off the top of my head. Maybe that's a question. That's a. Who's your celebrity crush, or like, what's your what one celebrity would you fawn over? To be fair, I'd probably kidnap them if I saw them too. So, yeah, I'm sure they have security for exactly that kind of reason. And I assume as like, I assume you're like a 5'2", 15-year-old female. So your chance of, you know, getting the boy, probably not great. I'm just gonna sell all of them. I don't care. But hey, you know, you never know. What is this? Food waste. A dish made. It's simply inedible. Go ahead and sell it, I guess. Actually, no. Maybe we'll need it. Maybe we'll need it. Okay, so a grade 3 fish sells for 24. Grade 2 fish for 80. Grade 1 fish. Oh, so the lower the grade, the better. That's what we're looking for. We want a lower grade. I could be a trained kidnapper. What do you know? You know what? Fair. Fair, actually. You're what? Eastern Central European? I don't trust you guys. You guys are letting. There's more to you guys than you let on. So, I don't know about this. Alright, that gives me almost enough to buy the thing I wanted to buy, which is this. Oh, it's actually kind of, how much is that worth? Oh, 24. Not as much as I thought. And we'll sell 3 of these. Wow! So you don't trust me? You shouldn't trust me? Okay, I don't trust you. You dick. I don't really get starstruck. The thing I always try to do in those situations is say something of value. Just look at them and say something of value. I imagine you just make dead eye contact with like, I'm trying to think of somebody relevant, like Elton John. You just look Elton John dead in the eyes. You come across him and you're like, my cat's breath smells like cat food. That's your first mistake. See, but then she's gonna tell you like, that's your first mistake. Or excuse me, or like perhaps you maybe like you give him like a useful tip, like, you know, like non-premium gasoline is only good for 3 months. He's like, oh shit, I didn't know that. Run the hot water of your faucet before you run your dishwasher to get the hot water out of the pipes, into the pipes. Oh shit, that's actually really good advice. That's something we learned. We just tried it, so I think we'll say I'll have to test it. Dishes are cooling. But yeah, stuff like that. So yeah. Oh, we have portals. What does this do? Would I no, I don't want it. No. I am getting a little bit of Turnip Boy vibes from this though. Oh, let's go get the new mask. We have a new mask to get. Selling masks. Buy it. Yep. Owl mask. Let's see what this. Oh wait, what? You're serious about masks. I'm serious about masks too. Since you brought all my masks, I want to give you this as a present. Oh, sweet. Orang, Village of the Sun. A very proud mask. Craftsmen of the Village of the Sun. A new friend. Orang's mask. A mask given by Orang. It's Orang's masterpiece. Sweet. Cool. So I buy all of his masks and I get a special mask. What does this mask do? So we have a new mask. So, a mask with an owl motif increases movement speed for 20 seconds. Mask given by Orang. It's Orang's masterpiece. Does it do anything? It does not appear to do anything. It has to do something though, right? Kind of goofy looking. What about this one? So I run faster for 20 seconds on a 60-second cooldown. That's pretty cool. Look at me go! That's actually pretty convenient. Not a creeper weight! Like when I've been musicians in the past, I've mentioned certain music things or talked about influences and stuff. Oh, nice. Okay. I still have there's a great video of Rainn Wilson, who played Dwight on The Office, right? And he talked about sitting in a plane and like in first class, whatever, and like the guy sort of like the aisle the next seat over from him was watching The Office like all the way through, just watching it. And he's like, where at the time he's like masked up, and he's like, hey, he's like, what do you think of the show? He's like, you know, he's like, it's kind of awkward in the first season, but it gets a lot better as the seasons go on. And so he kept asking questions about like The Office. He's like, what do you like? He's like, yeah, no, it's really good. He's like, who's your favorite character? He's like, oh, you know, I like you know, Michael Scott or whatever. And so I track, and then like he pulls out his basketball point, asks a question. He's like, what about that Dwight character? Oh yeah, Dwight. And he like looks over, and he's like, I'm sitting next to Dwight. Or one of my favorite bands, Windrose, right? They're an Italian, like, you know, power metal band. There's this fantastic video of this guy. Him and his girlfriend, like, in line, waiting to get onto the plane, like they're boarding. And he's wearing a Windrose t-shirt. And then the lead singer of Windrose is behind him. And so they got this great video. He goes like, hey man, I like your shirt. He's like, oh, thanks, bro. What? It's just awesome. Yeah, Rainbow is great. I've seen that. Yeah. Although supposedly he also gets a little like not annoyed, but like he does like make jokes about people like, oh man, I'm such a fan of your Rain. He's like, cool. Or he's like, oh, I'm such a fan of your shows or whatever. He's like, cool. What's my name? And like, and he's like, yeah, thanks. Like. Or it's like name a show I've done. He's like, well, The Office. Like, yes, besides The Office, name anything. He's like, what is like The Meg? That's like the two things I know off the top of my head for this guy. Like The Meg and also whatever. Okie dokie, where are we going? We can go to this guy. The Scaboose. You have the tickets. You can use Song Express now. All right, where are we going? Can I go to the world map? Is there a world map? I guess it's Central Forest. Eastern Jungle. I guess we'll just go there. I can't go there. Can I go there? Back. Oh! Haha, that's where it is. Okay, Central Forest. I'm selecting. I selected. Heart of the Wild. Select. Okay. Alright, so we have... Oh, we already put it here. Oh, no, we didn't. We were just going to let us know we had to put it there. Very dramatic. Oh, cool. Oh, this is the bird. Ah, and it removes part of here. Oh, and there. Okay. And there. Search the whereabouts of the sigil of the moon in Moonlight Village. Go to the Discovery Site of the Sigil of Fire. Go to the Hermit Crab Village to find the sigil of what? The Hermit Crab Village? Go to the Road of Proof to find the sigil of the tree. Go to the Investigation Team's camp to find the sigil of the earth. You can follow the quest in the quest tab. Tracking the quest will display the location of the objective on the map. Cool. Well, I feel like... Excuse me. That was really cool, hero. Ever since I saw you for the first time, I knew you were the chosen one who will save the world. The world needs saving? It doesn't seem the world needs saving. One day, I wish I could become someone as cool. Oh, by the way, the chieftain told me to give this to you. This is the key to the house we prepared in case we finally meet the chosen one. You can enhance your equipment or grow plants that can help you. What? I'm sure it'll be helpful for your adventure, so please visit the house at the southeast of the Village of the Sun. Cool, okay. Also, just seen your pinned question. I got told by chat, I fought in World War II recently. That's how old some of them think I am. Dude, for a dude in World War II, you look stunning. Like, I mean that in the most platonic, in like the 90% most platonic way. Like, I bet you also have like good, like you have like a good kissable forehead. Is that weird? That's probably a weird compliment to give somebody. Like, I bet your forehead's like super like, mwah, right? But admittedly, if you were that old, fantastic, congratulations, you look fabulous. I need to know your skincare routine. But I said like somebody said like, well, we've had a few joke answers. Thank you very kindly. 87, 86. So, I feel like 50s, maybe even 60s. But that's like old. I like, for me, like the age someone gets old is probably late 60s, early 70s, right? 70, now you're old. Because you know what's weird to me is like my family, like everyone in my family that didn't die prematurely, lived to like 90, right? At least. Like I've had 2 aunts, well, an aunt and a grand aunt and well, 2 grand aunts, I guess, lived to be over 100, or just about be 100. Anyway, I get a lot of people saying Anthony Ford 2000 is old. No, like 40 is definitely a cutoff point in age. That's when your body's like, I've done enough of this shit. And it starts acting differently than it did. Like 30s, things start to shift. I think 40, which I haven't hit, but to my understanding, 40 is when things, and it's approximate for people, right, really start to shut down. But I think about like how people, like my family lives to be like in their 90s pretty easily. But there are people who like they live to like 72. Like, yep, that's my age. I'm gonna die now. You know, it's like weird. Like, okay, yeah. So, okay, so I want to. Oh, I don't like that the scrolling doesn't zoom out for me. That's kind of weird. Okay, so we want to go back. We want to go to the jungle. I want to go to the Village of the Sun, and I want to see my house. Hero's house. Right there. That is not the easiest way to do the teleport system. Twitch kicked me out. I had heard 73. Yep, that's my age. Bro, what? No, woman, that's the age I consider old. That's my age. Get out of here, woman. If you smash your 30s, then I think 40 should be relatively chill. What do you consider smashing one's 30s? Because I have had not regular steady employment for an uncomfortable amount of time of my 30s, which I did. That was actually a pretty sizable house. Kiki, hey hero, over here, downstairs. Over here, downstairs. There you go, like that. Jesus, how big is my basement? Super cool, right? It's also my first time down here because this is not your house. Jeez, this place is huge. In the center of in the center of this chamber, the eternal flame burns with a shine as bright as the sun. That would be terrible. Thanks to it, we can grow crops here, even though it's underground. You can place objects and furniture anywhere in the dark area on the ground. If you have enough materials, you can decorate this place by operating the construction machine on the left. Oh, right, there's a huge chamber down there. Jeez, what have, like, an underground mansion? This thing is straight up as a bunker. But there's just an odd symbol carved on the floor, and I have no idea what it's for. Oh, and here's a present for you. People give me presents constantly. Ancient Monkey's Helmet. In this helmet dwells the strength of the ancient monkeys. By gathering energy, you can throw a monkey punch. It's the Ancient Monkey's Helmet. With this, you can summon the Monkey Fist. Normally, you need permission to use this, so please don't tell anyone about it. Okay. Ah, cool. Oh, I have to target it? Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay. Oh. Like saying ship physical health. That's true. Yeah, no, we've been, yeah. My best mate is almost 40, and he does not shut up about getting old. That's true. To be fair, though, getting old does, in fact, suck. Yeah, it's weird. I'm starting to get more and more friends hitting their 40s. 30 for me was really weird. 40 is going to be probably uncomfortable when that happens. But I've got 7 to 14 years before I turn 40. I'll probably have... What I'm thinking I'll do instead of turning 40 is I might have like 3 birthdays at 39 just to get practice. Like I'll just do 39 a couple years, and then I'll try 40. And if I like the feel of it, I'll do it. But if I don't like 40, then I'll just go back to like being 39 for a while. We'll see. I've been okay with my 30s so far, though. Although being mid-30s feels pretty nice. Like 35, 36, I can deal with that. You know, I'm 38 now, so it's like... Okay, it's not bad. I call him out all the time because I'm fine and I'm 34 next month. Oh, hey, happy birthday when that happens, I guess. That's actually it. So I gave you your early birthday announcement, so when it is actually your birthday, you don't get another one. So that's kind of how we did it. You got one a year. I already said it, so sorry. Kind of wasn't thinking. I just kind of blurted it out. So on your birthday, you're on your own. Just know that I said it. Remember this moment. Clip it, and just play it back on your birthday. I'll be live on my birthday. It falls on a Sunday. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay. But even if it didn't, would you still like? I don't do like birthday streams or anything. I just don't care. I guess for me personally. But even if it didn't fall on your birthday, would you still do like a belated birthday, early birthday stream or something, or like? I probably should have done an affiliate, like a stream anniversary. I didn't do that. Actually, when's my affiliate anniversary? I think they tell you. I think mine was in. When was mine? Actually, I have it somewhere. Not Stream Elements. I have it on my Twitch. When did I get affiliate? Don't actually remember. I know they remind you. I'm pretty sure they remind you. Let's see. I got affiliate on August 27th. Okay. So I guess maybe we'll do something then. Well, my starting streaming anniversary is the day before my birthday, so I do both. Oh, that's like having Christmas land on or your birthday land on Christmas, right? Like that doesn't seem fair. We'll have to get you twice as many gifts, or I guess we can get you half as many and say that we got you whatever. Please let me know if you want to change the wallpaper of the floor. Here are some basic items. Soil. You can buy other items from merchants in different regions, so please check them out. Okay. Okay. Huh, so there's a guy here who sells... Wait, where did he sell it? There was a dude here that sold it. Was it this way? I know a guy sold... I'm also missing one of the explosive doodads. Explosive fruits. There's another explosive fruit here somewhere, and I have no idea where it is. Unless it's not in the village, but that doesn't make sense. Was it this person? Negatory. Is it this person? Ah, here it is. Alright, this person sells something. Oh, I don't have any money. Bitch. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. What can I sell? I kind of feel like this is a little more Jordan Masky, given that everything uses a mask. Let's sell, I guess, 2 of these. That doesn't actually get me nearly enough. What can I sell? Do I need any of these fish? Do I really need to hang on to any of these? Just sell them. I don't think I need branches. I might need... This says I can grow crap. I'm wondering if I can actually use the seeds for something. Sell the trash. Doesn't matter. Alright, this thing's worth 300. I could just sell one of these. Screw it. Okay. 27th coded number. My stepbrother's born on Christmas. Oh, that's gotta suck. I have a cousin who was born the same day as her mother. Oh, stock's empty. Thanks for your business. Okay. I had a cousin who was born the same day as her. Like her and her mother had like the exact same birthday, which is I guess it's fine, but I hope it's called Jesus. His name is Michel. Is it Michel? Like, there's 2 entrances? Neat. So that's weird. So, like, my house is really not here. My house is underground. Excuse me. Interesting. Alright, what can we edit? Do you want to apply these changes? Not really. What about this? Sure. Well, the grass looks nice. Alright, what's this? Oh, so the seeds are used or something. Man, I wish I could see the seeds. I don't know what it could be. Close enough. Ooh, what is this? What the hell is this? Place equipment. Select equipment you want to enhance. Oh, enhance? Yo, what? Enhance? Wait, ancient monkey's helmet. Ancient monkey's helmet. Oh! So interesting. Cool. Okay. Can I upgrade? Not enough materials? Okay. Oh, so I can only use some of them. I mean gold and golden leaf. You can splash even more petals. Ah, that's kind of cool. Alright, so take away. Interesting. Cool. What the hell is this? God, this game is adorable. I love this. Kind of like, God, man, we've done some really fun games on the samples. I'm glad I started doing the sample series. We've done such fun games here with this. Great heroes have great equipment. Unleash the power of the hats and masks through enhancement. Okay. You can cook new food by using various ingredients. Also discover unknown recipes. Pottery is an art with heart and soul. Collect materials by mining and cultivating. Dude, how much is there to do in this game? Holy crap. Each region has its own local species of fish. Discover the thrill of fishing. Grow fruits and herbs that will help your journey. Some seeds may grow into unique fruits. Collect bugs that are either flying, stuck to trees, or hiding under rocks. Interesting. Okay. I do like when games, like team-based games, not a game like this, but if there's like team-based games, especially survival crafting type games or survival games in general, I love if there's so much to do that you are not ill-advised or not advised to basically try to do it all by yourself. Right? Like if you could take individual jobs, like, hey, I'm gonna be dealing with lumber stuff or food stuff or something, and that's like a thing that each player does, and especially if there's like a skill tree associated with it. Yeah, I adore that kind of thing. Oh, I wonder if this works here then. Apparently not. Okay. But I love progression. I love skill stuff. Give me skill trees. Yeah, I'm on board. Alright, there's got to be another yellow explodey fruit somewhere. Too lazy to work. Of course you are. But I can call you? Wait a minute. I think I can call you. Phone book. Maybe not. Call. Oh, hey, did you know? There's a space behind the waterfall of meditation. I think I did know that, though. Wait, is this the waterfall meditation? Wait, where's the waterfall meditation? Oh, this one? Is that the waterfall meditation? Oh, no, this is the waterfall of meditation. Oh, I can just travel? What is that? Why? What is 0 balloons? What? I don't understand. I want to change out this hat. Actually, I like this hat. This hat, please. Thank you. I like the owl hat. I like moving fast. I mean, that's generally speaking games. I like to just move fast. I'm a little uncomfortable with how that goes like that. Excuse me. Okay, let's go to the... How the ogre go? Oh, dude, it's so good. There's a lot. You're right. This is way deeper than I thought it would be. I was expecting something closer to like a what was I thinking of? Like Turnip Boy, you know? Yeah, this is super good. And it's free on Epic, right? Is that that's how you found it too, right? Excuse me. Yeah, this is way better than I thought it would be. I am super happy I tried it. Yeah, this is we've gotten the first sigil doodad. We've unlocked a bunch of things. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm kind of got an idea what I'm supposed to be doing. But all right, so where are we? I want to go to the east. No, not there. Oh, damn it. This menu isn't the best. This menu could be a little bit cleaner. We want to go to the waterfall of meditation, I think. Select. Okay. Complete some more properly. Honestly, dude, when did this come out? Let's find out. Ogu and the Secret Forest came out. Oh, 2023. Yeah. No, this is amazing. I don't know. Yeah, I had never heard of this until I think you played it, and even then I wasn't really paying. Not that I wasn't paying attention, but like I wasn't paying attention to the name. I just watched the kind of like, oh, that looks cute. All right, now he said that there's like a secret. There it is. Oh, wait. We knew that, but there's nothing I could do here. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of games like that, too. Where, like, I've played a number of games, and I'm like, how is this not more popular? You know, like, even Breath Edge, I thought was amazing. Breath Edge was funny. And, like, yeah, the humor's soft mark, but who gives a shit? Like, it's just funny. I thought. And if you enjoyed, like... How's that? Sweet. If you enjoyed, you know, Subnautica, it is damn near the same. Alright, so we've been through all this. Alright, where are we going? Oh, this is the hot springs thing we did. Okay. We came through all of this. I guess none of this matters. Right, because we did all this. We defeated the monkey thing. I don't know if there's a reason to come back here. But now we can't do anything with this? The treasure? So we just leave the treasure? I guess that's fine. Not the way the fast travel is just to strap a bunch of balloons to... Oh, yeah, basically, right? Yeah, the menu for that travel is a little weird. I feel like that could be... Did you do this on a controller or did you use a mouse and keyboard? Actually. Also, speaking of... Is there a way to travel east here, actually? I bet it's... Oh, wait, unless... Yeah, it's probably some ability I don't have. Oh, so you can do it on a controller. Okay. Yeah, the... It's a little weird on the keyboard. So it makes sense that it would use a controller. Alright, we already did this. There's not enough of these balloon dudes, though. But yeah, collecting, building... Oh, what's that? Is that something? How far in did you get? Giggity. Wait. Hold on, let's try it again. So how far in did you get?
Giggity, 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 goo. Oh!
There we go. You're looking for very smooth so far. Okay. I might have to do that. Smooth. I did a little bit of work on stream today. Giggity, giggity. You know, I wonder, how does one, like, let's say you're making up a character. Not too much farther than you. Can you fish yet? Yes, I can fish. Fishing is kind of a loose term for what I'm doing. And I was not very good at it initially. Can I hit that? I can, but I can't get it. Ooh, there's a pushy ball. Grab that. Oh, this does... Oh, where does this take me? Literally the place it just was. Yeah, we already did this. Okay. But, no, it feels pretty good. The combat's not overly hard. So, I feel a little more Jorah's Masky in that you're, like, unlocking, like, masks or hats or whatever, but it's still kind of cute. I don't understand if... so, when we bought the 3 masks from the dude, he gave us, like, a 4th mask for free. So, like, that's kind of cool. But I'm not sure it serves a purpose other than collecting for the sake of collecting. But that seems to be a thing. Like, this game seems to be, like, big on the whole collection thing. But, I mean, I'm super on board. The dodging mechanic's a little weird. That's a little awkward. But that's okay. Okay, so I kind of want to go to the snail village. Oh, the hermit crab? They said it was hermit crabs in the water town? Or whatever it was. Let's see. So if we zoom out, or back rather, we can go here, and I want to go south towards the harbor, right? So if we go to the heart of the wild, select, like this. Oh, he said that voice came from a 1950s radio, right? Something like that. Was that what it was? I didn't have too much time yet to play it because it's both Genshin and ZZZ had updates, which are the... Oh, that's true too. But I can't wait to play it more. Yeah, this is good stuff. I would also take a peek at... Was it like the Secret Forest? Whatever one I said earlier. Because it's a little puzzling, kind of cute, stuff like that. But this one's got a lot more depth to that. Similar... Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Or I was... Scroll my thing away. There we go. Lost my train of thought. On the topic though of the whole giggity thing, it's weird. I guess. Oh, Sung Sung balloon. A single-use Sung Sung express you can travel to a place. Oh, cool. Okay. No, just thinking about like, how does a phrase become popular? Oh, I got you. Ha! Get caught. A beetle that lives in all regions, often found in the forest. Sweet. I guess, yeah, you have to take inspiration from anywhere, because at no point in my life would I have ever thought, like, giggity would be, like, a thing, or giggity giggity goo would be a thing for, like, weird innuendo, right? How does one come up with that? Also, I mean, they did something similar, like, bazinga, right? It meant something different, but, like, how does that happen? And then you have to, like, it's a catchphrase, but then the public has to catch on with it. For a catchphrase to work, the public has to be on board with it, right?
Excuse me, adventurer. Could you please stop for a moment and listen to my story?
Sure. I guess we can do that. Writers, strangers, dude, yeah, honestly.
I am an acolyte of Batch, the divine beast of the earth. There was a time when everyone worshipped the divine beast. But now they have disappeared, but no one believes the ancient beings anymore. The divine beasts stored their power into totems and placed them throughout. I hit that too soon. Only those who are chosen or who worship God can harness that power.
Weird. The religious stuff is kind of interesting, and this is one of the first games where they're only using a single monotheistic god. I've heard a theory that societies that were more democratic often had multiple gods. Spartan, to an extent, especially like the Greeks in general. The Greeks in general, right? But if your society was more autocratic, you often had a single deity, which is really interesting. Right? One person in power. Yeah. Right back in English, by all means. Honestly, the biggest thing coming up with stuff like that is finding yourself funny. It's weirdly narcissistic. It is actually weirdly narcissistic. Like, even doing, like, the whole streaming thing, like, there has to be a certain kind of, not narcissism, but, like, a certain kind of love or confidence. Because people that are, well, I mean, you can be unsure of yourself and try a thing, but to stick with a thing, I don't know. That's interesting. Like, Josie would never do this unless I forced her to do it. Same like making the YouTube channel. Do you have any idea how long it took me? It took me like 8 years to get Josie to even consider. Like, hey, you want to do a YouTube channel? She's like, no. Why? Who would want to see this face? Me. What if nobody wants to see my face? What if they say mean things to me? I mean, they might. Unfortunately, ads are starting. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. That song is actually quite funny, but no time for it. Okay, back. Welcome back. There's such a thing as health narcissism, I think, and nobody really talks about it. No, and I agree. I agree completely. Like there's... Hang on. God. I feel like, actually, I feel like you and I are similar in this way, where we got like... You look so cozy and comfy when you're like streaming, dude. I want to get on board with that. I need to like... I got this that Josie made, so I'm like, grandpa, but I got my slippers. I got my like crocheted blanket throw. I've got my throw to do this, and yeah. And both your and Code and Scar stream at the same time. Hey, I appreciate the hell out of you for doing that. Yeah, you can do at least 2. I think you can even do 3. I've bounced back and forth between 3, and it seems to work sometimes. Anyway, I like to lurk as many people. I can't possibly talk to everyone stream at the same time, so I do occasionally bounce around. But I try to show support as much as possible. So, yeah, my Sleeping Pikachu that sits. Yeah, I love it, dude. Love it. I need to get a. I actually really like the what are they called? The Squishmallows are awesome. Like both sounds are on. Oh, I've done that. It's hard. Like you typing in one, but I can keep typing. Keep talking a whole lot. I'm doing something else. Not a sing. Was it Let's Run? No one's home. The wheel spinning, but the hamster's dead. I got you. I've been there. All right. Well, I'll be extra quiet, so we'll just listen to the music in the background. I'm also making some pizza rolls, so I have to grab those in about 10 minutes. Okay. I don't know. What was the voice I gave him? Like a Sean Connery. I don't know why. That's not Sean Connery. But it appears that you can harness the... See, I've already lost it. The power of divine beast. There we go. However, it seems that you don't yet know how to utilize it. So I'll help you with that. Oh, okay. Dude, these guys are just giving me powers. This is great. Yeah, just have you and Vespi open right now. There you go. Oh, Vespi's at least chill and kind of quiet. Although she has ducks. I can't compete with that. How am I supposed to compete with that? Like, she started streaming after me, and she's blowing it out of the water, so kudos to her. She absolutely deserves it. But, like, how am I supposed to compete with ducks? Also, how am I supposed to compete as a significant other with ducks? Josie saw her ducks on stream the other day, and she asked, she's like, whoops. She's like, you can place totems in Slash. But she's like, where did she get ducks from now? And I'm like, well, her husband bought her ducks. And she's like, why don't you buy me ducks? Like, wait, what am I supposed to do? We live in an apartment in LA. Where am I going to find a duck? Anyway. Gen Zing it up, dude, right? Wait, are you Gen Z? No. You're not a millennial? I thought we, like, had that in common. Like, you're like a younger millennial, but you're like a millennial, right? I made my coffee Irish style again. 93? Yeah, that's millennial, as far as I can tell. I think, right? I don't know. I was always under the impression that a generation is 30 years. Approximately. But they're like, oh, generation's like 10 years, 15 years. I've heard all kinds of crazy ass numbers. And I think it's just, you need, because society doesn't change enough in 5 or 10 years for it to be like, oh, an entirely new generation with new hopes and dreams. Yeah. Seductive. Wait. I don't have anything for that. All right, I need a sound. If you guys have any idea for sound bites, let me know. Especially if it's on YouTube, something I can steal. Yeah. Go to pond, grab duck, put in pocket, give to Josie. Easy. You know what? Fair. I'm not near any ponds, but I'm sure I can find a way. There's a does it count if it's a goose? Alright, I'm gonna tell you guys a quick story, and then we'll get into the game. I promise. So I once so I was working security. It was a Homeland Security site. It was a LNG transfer plant. So the tankers would come from Georgia. They would drop off fuel, and it was a whole thing, and it was awesome. It was a pretty interesting job. But, you still, especially when you're first starting, you have to, do patrols and stuff. And occasionally, generally speaking, I was, the supervisor 100% of the time, but we'd swap out occasionally. If I'm like, yeah, I don't feel like doing the supervisor thing today. You want to take the supervisor spot? Like, all right, cool. So we'll take the supervisor spot. And then, we had, 8 guys at post, whatever, and they had, 1 or 2 guys who would do patrols. And so one day I'm doing this patrol thing. It's the middle of summer. And this place, they have, a visitor center, which they never, ever, ever use. But we still had to patrol it. Had to go inside 2 floors, check out the rooms, whatever. And it's kind of, outside the fencing area. It doesn't really matter. So I'd start my patrol. It's 45 minutes to do patrol. And just walking around the whole compound. And I remember walking up to the visitor center, and that area was always swarming with geese. And I remember they had like perched up, and there's just goose shit everywhere. And I remember they had perched up like all around the visitor center, and I was trying to go through, and I was quite literally getting chased off by geese. And I was like trying to get, and so I call and I'm like, lobby, like this is posted. I can't get to the visitor center. Like I'm being chased away by geese, and they're like, yeah, you can. And like he's like, can you just try to get past my sit? And I'm like, yeah. And I radio, and I'm like, I'm being chased. And he just like radios back to this friend of mine who's in the lobby at the time. He's like, my hero. So related. Seagulls would often perch off by one of the other posts, and they would nest. And so if you ever patrol by there, they would dive bomb you. It doesn't matter that you were anywhere near their thing. You were in the area, and they were aggressive around their eggs. And I have more than one, or not have, but we had more than one video of dudes just getting dive bombed by seagulls, and it is the funniest shit in the world. I saw a kid get dive bombed. It like bonked off his helmet, knocked his helmet off, and he just took off running. And it's like, yeah, like, well, you got to keep patrolling. Anyway, yeah, don't fuck with geese. Yeah, absolutely not. Millennials from early 1980s to mid 1990s. That's not. I feel like that's not enough. Like, well, then how the hell are you a millennial? Because like, I feel like anything up to about 99, because at least you've lived through the millennium. Obviously, you're not a millennial if you've lived past some. Millennial could also mean like around the millennium. Like, that makes sense too. But like, unless you've experienced like, you have memories of, I guess yeah, I guess that is about right. Have you seen my goose plushie named Gustav? First off, that Angie me got a pride. No. First off, good name. Kudos on the name, Gustav. All right, you're gonna have to show me that in the next stream. That is awesome. That's so good. We have a oh, he's sitting over there now. But normally the octopus, I had to move him because the camera keeps trying to snap to his face. But the octopus that we have over there, we call him Octavio. But yeah. Yeah. You know what bothers me? And this is the thing that happens in America, especially and I'm convinced it's an American education system thing. We're like, oh hey, yeah, we have a bunny, and like, oh, what's his name? Oh, it's Attila the Bun. Like, oh, that's cute. Nothing? Like, and occasionally someone's like, oh, that's really clever, Attila the Bun. Like, yeah. Or then they're like, hey, is Attila the Bun a boy or a girl? I mean, well, what do you think? 50-50 shot, take a guess. Like, yeah. My goose purse in the exact same name. Oh, that's funny. Okay, you can place items in slots and use the power. The chief priest can unlock the slots. Okay. Chief priest. That's all I can do for you now. There are more people who can assist you in harnessing the power of divine beasts. Meet the chief priest of the desert in the east, the chief priest of the water in the southwest, and the chief priest of the snow in the north. I'm probably this accent's falling apart. What I'm trying to do. Given that the divine beasts have weakened, I assume they are hiding themselves somewhere safe. I'll head off to my campsite near Batch Temple. Okay, so how do I put the totem in? This game has a lot of depth. Like, how do I do totems? Oh, totem. Here we go. Totem list. Space. Every time you eat fruit, your attack power increases according to the fruit's grade. Oh, okay, cool. So, equip. Oh, there we go. Just... Cool. Okay. Man, this game has a lot of like customization for your character. Used to be a character. This is super cool. Oh, my pizza rolls are ready. 1 second. This is the last of the pizza rolls we had from our pizza roll episode. So, Josie, if you're listening, there's 4 pizza rolls for you and 4 for me. Unless you're really hungry, then you can have most of them. Okay, time to do a bit of AoE 2, but we'll be half floating. By all means. I would love to see your opinion of the other Age of Empires. I know you don't have them, but if you ever happen to find them, I am curious what you think. As someone who does a lot more of this than I do. But, okay. What is this? Oh, this is the other snake guy, or lizard guy that we're looking for. I think that's the other dude. Oh, Oh, you've got very nice weapons too, huh? What would the cat sound like? Meow, meow. I stopped by the western forest before I came here, and I saw a random lizard practicing swordsmanship. I'll mark it on your map for you. It might be helpful. Cool. Okay. Have a safe journey then. Map marker. You can place map markers. Because you've visited before, you can place up to 5 markers on a single map. Okay. I don't like the hold E thing. Just let me tap it. Who's there? A spy trying to steal my recipe. His name's Gordon, and he's a chef. I've done that. I love the pop culture references. Oh, you're not. My apologies. The name's Gordon, the best chef in the world. I love Western cuisine. I actually am more of a, what's that guy's name who died, the chef? I can't remember. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. I love Western cuisine. I'm on an adventure to prove Western cuisine's greatness. Fish that you can only... Lizzie, how you doing? Fish that you can only catch in Moonlight Village or dishes from the snow region are all incredible in their own rights. Someone like Olive, who thinks Eastern cuisine is better, just doesn't understand great flavor. Could you get me the traditional food of Moonlight Village? I've heard that village is open to anyone, but I wasn't allowed to enter due to some kind of incident. It's a very old recipe, so I guess not many people know about it. Perhaps ask a friend of yours there, see if they know. Here, I'll give you some cooking tools. Once you find this recipe, please cook it and bring it for me. Sweet. Blizzy, how's it going? What's up, dude? I am feeling portable frying pan. Are not all frying pans portable? You can call friends to get various hidden information. Okay. Would not every frying pan be portable? Anyway, you can choose 1 or 2 ingredients. Jesus, man, this game is so deep, dude. Giggity. Wait, I got.
Giggity, 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 goo. Oh.
There it is. Good, man. Just relaxing, dude. Hell yeah. Hey, Everbloom, what's going on? It is going super well. Ah, man, we got all kinds of friends in here. I love you guys. You guys are great. Hang on. I'm getting distracted. If I don't go through the menu, I'm gonna end up. I've paused this game a lot to chat. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Blizz, good to see you. You guys aren't. Blizz actually was streaming earlier today, doing some rhythm games. What is that thing called? I keep forgetting the name of it. But like crazy controls, and he's got not only he's got a hand cam, but he's got like the face cam too at the same time. Good shit. Been enjoying the hell of it. And Everbloom, of course, with the Resident Evil and the not streaming Elden Ring lately. I guess occasionally the Night Rain. Decompressing from the rhythm game. Dude, that game is Sound Vortex Exceed Gear. Yeah, it's like super Asian sounding in name, right? It's got like that like extra long, like, love it. Yeah, that is one of those games that looks like DDR. Like, I'm happy to watch, but no idea what's going on. So this game, I think it's free currently on Epic. This one's called Ogu and the Secret Forest. OGU, Ogu and the Secret Forest. It is super cute. It's actually it came out in 2023, I guess. It is super deep. And it's kind of like I'm collecting masks to save the world. I don't know why the world needs saving. But like all your masks have, well, not all masks, but some masks have power, so I can do this. Which is just cute. It's a really good, cute game. There's like some combat, I guess, so far. There's a good bit of puzzles. Yeah. So far, love it. You know, no complaints about this game. Wait, that's not that's the mask I wanted. How you been? How you folks been? Yeah, it's like 6 buttons with 2 knobs. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't sound, you say it like that doesn't sound like a lot. But when I see like the Twitch reactions you have with your fingers, I'm like, nope, can't, that's not, yeah. I mean, this is coming from a guy who has like Twitch reactions, having like snap reactions for things on like Tetris. Have you guys seen Blizz play Tetris? Bonkers to me. Takes a lot of coordination for sure. Yeah, I mean, you know, that is 100% your thing. What just happened? Oh, cutscene. Leftover clan propagandist. The leftover clan is always at your side. If you need anything, let us know anytime. We'll come again at the same time next week. We got religious fanatics. Okay. I'm good at apartment hunting. Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me, apartment hunting sucks. How long do you have? Do you know? And you said you're going on vacation too, right? So like, you're even kind of short of time? God, what awful timing that was. Can I catch you? Oh, no, I can talk to you. Oh, poor things. They used to be aided by the followers of God and the divine beasts. But as God and the divine beasts were forgotten by everyone and their followers disappeared. They could no longer get help and ended up on the streets. Now a group called the Leftover Clan is helping them. You can have the... Josie's getting the pizza rolls they made. It's a difficult time for everybody. It's very admirable what they do. About 2 months and going away soon for 2 weeks. 2 months isn't great, but it could be a lot worse, I suppose. Lots of practice to music to get to the level I'm currently at, and I'm proud of myself. No, and you should, as you well should be, sir. Absolutely. You get something soon. Yeah, it just sucks. That's just... Yeah, I find... So with Josie and I, moving in the U.S., and I don't know if this is everywhere, but basically, like, if... There's... Generally speaking, you have 1 day, right? Hey, my lease ends on May, like 31st or whatever, and it begins June 1st on the new lease. So that means you have basically less than 24 hours to move all of your shit from one place to another place, right? And sometimes they're kind of even shitty about that, where it's like, look, you can't access the place on June 1st, so move it, right? On the 31st, which means you're kind of sitting somewhere overnight with the truck, to the point that you're basically have to pay either like a month's rent for a place you're not currently living at to be able to move things kind of more gradually at a more comfortable pace, right? Either you have an army of people helping you or you don't have a lot of shit I suppose to move. But I think at any point as an adult, there's some overlap now where like, all right, I need to be able to move this shit. Like, I need to pay for 2 apartments basically, which is kind of horseshit. And yeah. Oh, the game sounds a bit loud now. Okay, cool. Thank you. I keep adjusting the audio. Someone said it was quiet earlier. See if this works. Appreciate that. So, but, oh, dude, it's so stressful. I can't wait till one day, hopefully, I want to, man, I just want to own property, you know, like, I know, oh, but it's so much work. Yeah, I know, but it's okay because it's my work, right? It's my thing, you know. Josie has like a friend or two who are like, I'll rent for the rest of my life. Like, really? Well, they have to fix it. Yeah, but then the rent keeps going up. And then eventually, like, if you own a place long enough, eventually, hopefully, you no longer have to pay mortgage on it. You have to pay the taxes on it, but you don't have to pay mortgage on it. You know, and they have to do like 30 years. All right, sure, I got to replace the roof or whatever, but that's fine. You know, as long as you're not part of an HOA. So. Also like that you call it moving house. That's a very English way to refer to it. Poor bird. I heard the head office of the Leftover Clan is in Snowflake Village. I want to visit there someday, but it must be extremely cold. Probably. God abandoned us all. I used to fancy feathers too. Alright, these guys are all really tragic sounding. Are you important? If you have time, can you scratch my back, please? My paws won't reach. Yeah, okay, no. You a monkey? This is a monkey. Poor monkey. Everyone in this village of the sun is so strict. That's why I ran away. Okay. To be... Oh, okay. Moving, mortgage, taxes, all that stuff. God. Like, you know... Like 3,000 years ago, we're just kind of doing our own... I guess people still paid tribute. God, who invented taxes? I just want to have a... I just want to talk to him. Because you know what to do. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. Oh, the swing set. So are you looking... I think you said... Did you say anything about... Oh, it was a giraffe, I assume, lady. Owning any... Hey, yo. Weird. Like trying to find a place you want to settle down before settling down kind of thing, or... Oh. There's a kitty. Some seeds, which I can use. What was that? A secret? Oh, aha! Forest chafer. Hey, I got a forest chafer. Somebody wanted one of those. We had a quest for that. Got him. Nice. Oh, can I sit here? Please tell me I can use this. Yes! That's stupid. That's, yeah. Want to be able to use the swing. Yeah, I'm tired of renting. Want to get my own place. Yeah, girl. Same. I understand. I'm playing hide and seek with my friends. I said I will count until 30, but I'm counting a little slow. So I'm only at 5 right now. Jesus, dude. And it's been 5 hours. Jesus, dude. How do you know how many hours it's been? But you know, my friends have been waiting for me for a long time. Can you find them for me? Okay. Oh, because there's a sloth? Well, isn't that goddamn cute? Teacher giraffe. Hi there. You must be around the same age as the kids here. You can have fun with your friends over here, but don't go to beyond the north fence because it's dangerous. That's true. Ogu is a baby, but they call him Baby Ogu. These objects are heavy. If you lack the strength to lift them, do not touch. Okay. Okay, so here's one person hiding. Ugh. Finally, someone found me. You found me. Baby cat. Wouldn't that be a kitten? Girl, dude, you... It is crazy. Like, I was talking to K-Switch about this. Apparently, places in his area, like, two-bedroom houses are, like, under 100,000, which is nuts cheap. But, like, in LA, like, I mean, you're looking at, like, 600,000 for, like, a one-bedroom piece of crap with no land. Like, and it's not even like New York, where there's, like, apartments where you can just buy the apartment. And I think the problem is, the problem is obviously corporations owning stuff. We're gonna get a little political, I guess. Now, here's the thing: I don't believe companies should own property, like not like that, not housing. No, screw you. You're not allowed to own stuff. I don't care. Especially since there's one company now that owns 300,000 houses, not apartment buildings, not apartments, just 300,000 family unit houses. It is nuts. So no wonder. And same thing with like so we have a shopping plaza not too far from us, right? The Walgreens, no. The CVS went out, or whatever it was. I think it was Rite Aid, went out of business. There's another store going out of business. Not Baskin Robbins, but like the Jamba Juice went out of business. So now we have the shopping plaza with nothing in it. Not nothing in it, but they still have like the Stop and Shop or whatever, the Ralphs. But like there's a bunch of other stuff that's just kind of like, and they're like the rents are too high for anybody to even have a business there. So what the hell is the point? Now, admittedly, we're not entirely sure how one of the places stayed open. And they kind of 100% deserve to be shut down, because not shut down, but like they were open like 4 hours a day. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, but like we've got empty businesses, empty houses, freaking everywhere. Malls in America that are just, aside from like a Sears, are just completely vacant. It's crazy, you know. And the lady that owns this building that we're in has like 80 units, owns 30 more like it. So she probably has 1,000 people, families renting from them, right? Like, and our building has like townhouses in the building. It's like 2-floor buildings, whatever, 2-floor units. Why can't we just buy the apartment? Just let me buy the apartment. You know, like, whatever. And I know that's a little bit different. It's kind of like living in an HOA. Oh, that's kind of cool. We get to draw here. But anyway, yeah. How are any of us? Because there's gonna come a point where just no one can own anything because one person owns everything, right? So, remains of a sacred barrier of trees, a cave created by fallen debris from afar. There's a broken branch of the sacred barrier tree in front of it. Cool. Oh, so each one of these, that's how I find where everything is. Okay, that makes sense. Neat. We go in here, northern cave. You don't have a friend who can remove this obstacle yet. Ah, okay. 1950 for me is the year. Answering the pin question. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm with you. Like the 50s. 50s-ish. I feel like once you're your 70s, you're like, you know, old. Because that's the age when people can start dying of like natural causes, which is a weird thing to say. I guess it depends what you consider natural causes too. Oh, weird. But it's still weird for me, because I was saying earlier that like, you know, everyone in my family has lived, if they died of natural causes, they lived their full old age life. Like, they had to live into like 90 or 100. It's kind of crazy. So someone like dropping dead at 72, like, oh, it's about the age people die. Like, really? I can't imagine. You know, like one of my friends who's in his late 60s now, he's like 69, I think. But he's like, yeah, no, you know, my brother's getting up there. He's got his Alzheimer's, or he's got his Parkinson's, and he's like 73 or whatever. And it's like, he's like, my dad died at like 74. Like, how'd he die? Like, what was 74? Like, but that doesn't, yeah. Anyway. But oh, also, so Everbloom, I was looking because I was actually really curious to talk about like Resident Evil 6 earlier, or previously. I if you play on console, I don't think there's crossplay for Resident Evil 6. So if you're not on a PC, I don't think there's anything I can do, which is really sad if true. No entry permitted for anyone other than the landfill staff. The office door is fragile, so absolutely no headbutting or strong impacts. I bet. Oh, wait, headbutting. Wait, hold on. There's a button for headbutt. There's a button for headbutting. I know there's a button for this. Control. How do I headbutt? Oh, this button. Oh, not gonna let me? I have this thing. This is an attacking... Let's see if I do this. Okay, so I guess I have to... It doesn't work. Never mind, it's worth a shot. Might check it out. Yeah, I'm kind of... You let me know what you think, or if you learned anything new. I'm kind of curious. There's no crossplay. Damn. Oh, well. We'll find... Oh, not this way. We'll find something. So this is just literally just a landfill. Oh, that makes me dirty. Right. Is there a hot spring nearby? Oh, what are you, a cop? Janitor.
This is where we collect the trashes from all the towns. I don't understand why they built the landfill right in the middle of the forest. There must have been other options. At the end of the day, I'm just an employee, so I don't have any authority anyways. But still...
Okay. Yeah, now I'm dirty because I ran through mud. Apparently that's the thing. So Resident Evil Reverse is the only cross-play game they have? What the hell is that? I've never heard of this game. What the hell is this? Came out in 2022? How have I never heard of this? Mixed reviews. All reviews are mostly negative. Oh, it looks pretty awkward. What the hell is this game? Video characters clash in a fight to the death. Test your skills against other players in 6-person deathmatch battles? Oh, it's not even available on Steam anymore. They took it off the Steam store. Important note, service for Resident Evil Reverse will end on... Oh, service for the game will end on June 29th, 2025. Oh, damn. You have like a week to play. This game will no longer be playable from this date. Resident Evil Reverse and all related DLC will be removed from distribution March 3rd, 2025. Details of the operational period of Resident Evil Reverse, including commencement... When did it come out? 2022? This game was only active for like 3 years. Not even 3 full years. Wow. Excuse me. I've seen my library for a while. I heard it was being taken offline. Yeah, it's pretty ass. Barely any content behind it. Part of me wanted to try and 100% the achievements in the game just to meme. Wow. Can't even remove it from my library, which means it will always be affecting my achievement score. What a joke. Will be getting compensation for this horror? Yeah, I doubt that. What a truly awful game. Don't be upset if you're seeing this after we shut down and can't play it anymore. Be happy you don't have to suffer. Disappointed right out the gate? Jeez. Huh. Yeah, the graphics, the lighting looks pretty terrible too. Looks like they've got Claire, they've got Jill, they've got Leon. But like he looks weird. Like the colors don't, like the lights and colors don't match. Yeah, so it's an Resident Evil PvP game? In what world would that ever be a thing that you'd want? Weird. Did you know that existed? Me neither. Wow, all my stream friends own this game. Really? Huh. Wait, who are you? Wait, how'd I end up here? Oh, where'd you come from? Hi, you're a mouse. Mad scientist. Wondering what I'm selling? Well, you can try them and find out. Okay. What can I sell? How much are these worth? 80? Eh. Oh, damn it. Okay, what's he selling? What? He's selling fart fruit. This fruit stinks but tastes good. Oh, adds dirty. Mysterious fruit. Grade 2 fruit. Restores HP by 1 to 5. Oh, interesting. Mysterious roots. Grade Grade 2 root increases attack power by 10 to 30 seconds. Grade 2 herb increases movement speed for 10 to 30 seconds. That's nothing, man. And either acquires or removes all negative status effects. Acquires or removes all negatives. Weird. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so I guess we'll just go this way. There's a thing down there, so how do I get there? Oh, okay. There's a kitty. Oh, we found a whole ass town here? Let's go get this thing first. Can I walk into the water? Ocean's right here, but it won't let me rinse off. Oh, but it does look to be a hot spring up there, so maybe I'll try that. Just want to get clean. Oh, balloons? Sweet. Okay. Hot spring tour, first one. Okay, cool. Does that money in it? I feel like Zelda. Who described it? Was it Kiwi that said this game's kind of like Zelda? Legend of Zelda something? Is it weird that it killed? Anyway. Okay, let's see what this guy has to say. A kitty.
Sir Jindo, luck is a quintessential part of combat. Sometimes your attacks can cause more damage. We warriors call it the critical hit. As a warrior yourself, you'd better get the feel of landing a critical hit. Try striking 50 critical hits to your opponents. Okay. Is this also a mad scientist? He looks like a mad scientist.
Hello, I'm conducting a comprehensive study of all bodily conditions.
Excuse me.
I like this place because I can observe others getting dirty or poisoned without putting myself in harm's way. You seem to enjoy adventure quite a lot. Can you do me a favor? I have some progress in studying each of the bodily conditions, but I need to research on the effects of all the conditions occurring at the same time.
Oh, damn it, so I should purchase the thing. Okay.
Do me a favor and get to dirty and poisoned. Have your attack and speed boosted, then be excited at the same time. It won't be easy, so I promise a great compensation for your troubles.
So there is a way. So if I can find that, he's probably gone. Let me see if I can find him. The mad scientist probably left. God, I should have. I feel like that would have been useful. I should have bought it when I had the chance. Wait, it would have been right here, right? Is this where we saw him last? No. What's the cooldown on this? It doesn't show me. I need to see the cooldown on this. So he was over in that, by those trees there. So it seems like if I just come through here a couple times. Maybe not. Or maybe I'm completely wrong on the location. Not entirely sure. He was there. Damn. Missed opportunity. Oh, wait, what?
Hello, I'm creating a machine that revives failed dishes.
What?
If you have food or food waste created during cooking, try putting them in the machine. But keep in mind that after about 3 uses, the machine might overload.
Alright, well, I don't have any food waste. Okay, so the mad scientist dude does show up. Oh, balloon guy. What's this guy do? Do you want fast transportation? Buy our balloons. They'll take you anywhere you want. Nah, I don't need those. So let's see what else we can get. Not yet. I want to get that rat thing. Or the mad scientist, I guess. This game has a surprising amount of depth. I'm just kind of in awe at like how deep this game actually is. Alright, the next time we see a guy selling anything, we'll just go with that. Otherwise, it's him. I don't care. I give up. That's fine. It's worth a shot. We can. I'm sure we'll bump into him again somewhere, so we can just purchase it the next time we see him. And actually, we'd have to probably purchase a few of them because there's no guarantee you'll get it on the first try. Okay. Dog merchant. You don't... Oh, I guess it kind of looks like a dog. It kind of looks like a Shiba Inu. We have all the items you need for an adventure. What do you got? Food. Damn it. Herb of Wind. Has a refreshing taste. Gives you a speed boost for 5 seconds. That doesn't seem worth it to me. Take a look at our cool hats. Ooh, what's he got? Excuse me. Oh, these are kind of expensive. Hammer to straw instantly grows grass around baby Ugu. Cool. A hat modeled after fairies' hats. Occasionally, you can obtain consumables from enemies. Oh, that's kind of cool. I love those kinds of things that increase drop rates or whatever, because I usually go with that for just long-term progress, you know? A hood modeled after fairies' bandanas. Occasionally, the effect of a consumable item will trigger one more time. Interesting. I like that he takes his mask off to draw. Many adventurers gather and take rest at this camp. You might get helpful information. Sweet. So this is the adventurers camp. Okay. I think I want to keep heading south because I want to go to the ocean part or whatever.
Hey, nice to meet you. Welcome to the adventurers camp. As you know, there's been a lot of trash monsters all over the place lately, and I hear some bad rumors as well. In times like this, clowns like me need to gather lots of information about the world to tell more interesting stories to our audiences.
I don't know why they spaced it like this.
Oh, you're collecting monster information in your journal? Hey, if you don't mind, can you gather information about the monsters around the world? About 50 pieces of information should do.
All right, I have 4. Okay, what the hell is this thing? Looks dead. I like his look. Vagabond cat. Gosh, that cat was a tough one. Have you ever seen a monster like this? They are called the cactus monsters. I just defeated one that came from the eastern desert region. Their type varies a lot. I heard there are some of them attack with fists. I like this one. Some are gigantic or throw spikes at you. Oh, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you.
If you're planning to go to the desert region, you must prepare yourselves for combat.
I'm actually not planning to... Oh, golden leaf. Rare golden leaf that can be found in the bush. Okay. Oh. Nice. Sweet. Also, the sound of the beetles being loosed or whatever doesn't it's not like it doesn't sound like what they said it would. It had like a weird chirping buzz sound to it. Oh, maybe there it was. There's a second sound that happens that's actually much clearer than the buzzing. Echo, hello world. I am looking, but wow, I love these professional accents being done. I can't tell if you're being facetious, and I'm going to assume that you are. I hope you're well. My favorite performer, Echo Hello World. I'm talking about her OnlyFans, but real high quality content there. You will never truly know. You know what? I like it. I like the mystery. I don't know what's going on. He loves my toe. Oh God, why you gotta make it weird? Oh. Was it me? Did I start it? It's probably my fault for starting it. This is sparkling. Why is this sparkling? How do you feel about Ogu? Do we like Ogu? Oh, can he sneak through? He can't. He's stuck. He also dances. Like to dance. Yeah, I'm the one who made it weird. Yeah, it's... Yes, see? See? She admitted it. She's the one who made it weird. We still like you, though. Alright, which way are we going? Heart of the World, Harbor Town, and the desert. We're going to go to the Harbor Town. I want to see the Hermit Crab City. That's what I want. But I hope you're well. Make sure... What's this? Make sure you're eating and you're staying hydrated as well. I'm going to have some... I have to make dinner in a bit, but I think I'm going to have... How are these bushes only putting down one leaf? Is it like a special leaf? Is that why he's choosing it? Oh, who are you? Granny Sheep.
Oh, my back aches. I got these straight from the mountains.
What are you selling? Oh, random ass fruit? What is this? Prickly pear. A red fruit that only grows on a certain type of cactus. I don't care about any of these. Sorry, Granny. Oh. No. Ah, bitch. I probably shouldn't have been sprinting. I probably should have walked up to him. That's Mobby. Mobby. Oh, what's this? Interact. You don't have a friend who can remove this obstacle yet. Okay, that's right, because we can call friends to remove obstacles. Actually, speaking of, do I have... Who can I call? What's Layla doing? I heard that there's a great swordsmaster in the north of the western forest. I might cut the grass better once I learn that swordcraft, but never mind. I'm still too lazy to do that. That's what she sounds like now. Okay. Are we going this way? I can't get behind. Oh, there's something behind there. What? We'll figure it out. Oh, what's this?
There, 1 second. If you're on your way to Harbor Town, could you do me a favor? My little brother is working Mr. Brino's shop in Harbor Town, and it's almost time they run out of stock. But I can't move my handcart for some reason. I think it's broken. Could you bring these fruits to my brother? Harbor Town is southwest of here. When you cross the long bridge beyond Frog Meadow, you'll reach the town right away. Just go to the market and find a frog that looks exactly like me.
I mean, sure. Fruit of nourishment. Okay. Do you have anything to sell? I guess not. That's okay. Oh, Road of Proof. What the hell is this? Oh, this is pretty. Oh, there's the beetle.
Only those who have received our teachings and proven their worth shall pass through here.
Stand before us when all preparations are complete. Let's head to the sanctuary north of the Road of Proof. So how do I get there? Can I just walk across the water? Oh, I can. Okay. 3 a.m. Going to sleep now because I have school at 7 a.m. Oh, poor thing. You guys get plenty of rest. Good night. Enjoy. You have school? I guess school's not out for you guys. I don't know how your school system works. Anyway, thank you very kindly for hanging out with this mission. I hope you're well. And I'm sure I'll see you in the not too distant future. If I can talk to him. Excuse me. Alright, we already read that. Oh, so it looks like I have to do sun, fire, water, whatever that circle is. Moon. Got the sky bus here. Get out now, broski. 2 a.m. has been and gone. Have fun with the rest of your sleep. Oh, it's also late for you as well. Yes, absolutely. Thank you very kindly for hanging out with us. Appreciate the absolute hell out of you. Guys, hang out with Immersed. Dude is dope as hell. So, please. But, mwah, good evening. And I'll catch you probably in your next stream. The music's kind of fun. Is that a bunny? Is that a bunny or a dog? Retriever, it's a dog. Hi, little friend. Oh, did you get those drawing tools from Maltese in the north? My job is to make paints. I think Maltese will be short on paints by now. In fact, this time I want to make a special paint for this great painter. Could you help me collecting the ingredients for the paint? There's a special kind of fruit that has 12 colors. Really? This fruit kind is so valuable that people even exhibit it, and you can also change the color of your body by eating it. Really? Could you find the red fruit, green fruit, and blue fruit for me? If you plant these seeds, that special fruit will grow. Ah. Please take good care of them. Bring 3 color fruits. Okay. Man, this game has a lot going on. Jesus, there's so many quests, dude. It's almost a little overwhelming at this point. Tops, let's see. It wasn't so weedy here last year. When did the weeds grow so much?
We prepared everything for the picnic already.
We don't even have any tool to cut grass. What should we do? I just did. Wow, that was amazing. It's all clean now. I mean, yeah.
Now we can enjoy the picnic.
Okay. Thank you very much. Here's some food we brought for lunch. Please take it. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Assorted grilled fish. Sure. Oh, fruit jam. And 500 gold. Okay.
Big loves.
Hi, Echo. Hello, world, says Blizz. Say her, I'm going to announce her name. Echo! Just so she knows that people are talking to her. No pressure. I mean, some pressure, I suppose. What is this? Interact. This game is crazy deep. You don't have enough frog eyes? Beg pardon?
One day, a frog hopped up and down in a meadow and bragged to a snake.
I can see far away thanks to my jumping skills, but you can't because you only slither on the ground. The angry snake then stole both of the frog's eyes and balked. Haha, now you can jump high but can't see anything. Using its tail, the snake buried one of the eyes under the ground and fled with the other eye in its mouth. Please do not litter. Okay. Man, God, this map is... This game is... Oh, wait a minute. Here's a snake. And oh, I see. There's going to be a frog eye. There it is. And one's buried in the ground. Interesting. So they just had a frog eye just in a chest somewhere? A little awkward, right? And it's buried in the ground. Which means I probably need to get my friend... Wait. Do I still have a friend that can actually apple woods? Huh. We got this crazy guy. Snowflake Village is north, Pan Pan Orchard to the west, Hermit Crab Village, and Harbor Town. Admittedly, all the reading does get me kind of tired. Like, I don't even know where I'm like... Can't go that way. What, honeybee. Hello, this is... Oh, I got a buzz. Bee Village, where the bees live. We collect sweet honey from all over the world. There hasn't been any honey we couldn't collect, except for one. It's the precious honey deep within that cave. It's very rare and precious honey made by the flowers that grow deep in a cave where there's barely any light. We've tried to collect it many times, but had to give up due to various traps and monsters inside. But you look quite sturdy. If you could collect that honey for us, we would certainly remember your efforts forever.
The real Ms. No Name has joined the
Name, thank you
Legion
very
for
kindly
8
for the sub.
months.
The Legion, the Emperor, appreciate your service. How long? 8 months. Thank you so much, Ms. No Name. Hello, Nyando. Oh, you know Ms. No Name. This might be a big game that's kind of up your alley too. Guys, Ms. No Name. Actually, so you did a sleep stream sort of, right? The other day. I should know because I was lurking. I think once I realized, which was an easy one to lurk because it's just in the middle of the night, right? How'd that turn out? How'd you like that? How you doing, Ms. No Name? We are playing Ogu in the Secret Forest, which I guess Comfy Kiwi was also playing. And what? Can you repeat that, please? Yes, absolutely. So you did like not a sleep stream, but something like that, right? Where you kind of like went to bed and you had like the calm music playing or whatever. I lurked that for quite a while. I was like, oh, that's an interesting concept. But you also have like chill music and vibes going. Oh yes, let's stream running all night. Yeah, I've seen people leave stream running, but that's because they fell asleep in front of the stream. Case in point, like O-Turn, for example, not like passed out midstream, and he'll wake up soon. He was out for like 6 hours, just 6 hours, just asleep in his chair. I've also seen Sunny Delight fall asleep mid-sentence, which is actually really funny for me. I even clipped it, but anyway. But yeah, I hadn't seen anybody do like a dedicated kind of sleep stream thing. I could never, like, not that you like, I know there's some people that actually like have sleep streams where they're just, the camera's running while they're sleeping. And I'd always be concerned that like something untoward would happen while I'm sleeping and you just guys get like, oh, there goes my account because I flashed something I didn't mean to, you know. For people either co-working at a different time zone or with insomnia. No, that's clever. That's clever. I only saw it the one time. Do you think he'll do more of that? Oh, there's a request from the people in my community that were... Oh, interesting. Okay. Important test? Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. I assume one of them was Mishin, who just stepped away. But anyway, so right now we're playing Ogu in the Secret Forest. I think it's still free on Steam, not on Steam, on Epic. But this game's really cute. You go. I don't know what I am. My name is Baby. They call me Baby Ogu. I don't actually know what I am. A duck, a platypus, something with a big tail. So I left any one of our mods that lives in Japan mod in the stream. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, that's the risky part with doing stuff like that. Is little bit. Yeah, this is really cute. This is a surprisingly deep and not complex, but a fairly deep game. So like, there's a building aspect. We have like a house in the village of monkeys. I'm trying to head down to the hermit crab village by the ocean now, because we have to save the world, although I'm not sure why the world needs saving. But, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of little creatures, but we hung out with the monkey village for a little while. If you collect all that honey for us, we would certainly remember your efforts forever. So collect precious honey. So this is your character. He also dances. And dancing restores your health. And he has different masks that give him different powers. And also, he likes to draw. So, yeah, it's super cute. It is actually really cute. And there's a lot of customizability for the character here. But a small village of bees that sits atop a hill. A gentle, sweet scent wafts through the air. And this is our map. This is part of the map. The map's huge, actually. There's a lot of stuff. Alright, so they need me to collect honey because they can't collect it for some reason. Let's see what it is. Alright, where do we go? Oh, enemies. So you hit the enemies. Oh. With the little net that you get. It's kind of, someone said it's like Animal Crossing meets like Zelda. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't realize that there's traps there. Alright, pay attention, Nye. Interesting. Okay. Ow. Ooh. Oh, what? Yo, what? That was unexpected. Yo, he just schooled me. What the heck was that? Okay, I'm gonna change my hat for this. So I have this hat that has a special attack. So that's this weird monkey hat here. Like this. And so what I should be able to do is a special attack. Aha. Does that count? It does count. Ah, that worked. Okay. Whew, that was kind of crazy. That was like a boss. Yeah, it was weird. The boss fight's actually kind of fun. The puzzles in this game are really fun, and they're not overly complex, but they're kind of fun to figure out. Oh, another one. And I guess you can upgrade the gear. Woo! Huh, I'm glad I got this ability, actually. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow, man. He just, like, one-shots you. That is crazy. Okay, maybe I could just sneak by him. That is crazy. Oh, I just did it again. Ow, twice. God. All right, this is why we dance. See, so this is the thing I'm noticing. So when you dance, you can recover up to half your health. And that's it. But there's a limit to how much dancing you can do, and I don't understand. There's no meter here that tells me when I've danced enough, like when I've got all the dancing done. So that's the one I find a little strange. Oh, hey, Till. Bunny came out to say hi, sort of. So I kind of have to be quick with this. Oh, crap. Got him. Okay, so I have to be a little careful here. Oh, 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 crap. Oh, boy. Oh, 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 watch out. Careful, careful. I have been no name. No name. I have been. No. Woo. Everything good in your world? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh, 1 health. This is not bueno. Okay. Oh, no! I walked right into the spikes. Dad, this thing is crazy, right? All right, we have ads starting in about 30 seconds, so let's go ahead and start them now. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, folks. More Ogu and the Secret Forest coming up. Speaking of things being lethal, so apparently our oh, you mind closing that above you? Sorry. When apparently our I was just heating up something in the microwave real quick, and the whole thing just kind of sparked and then tripped the breaker. So I actually tripped the breaker. I'm like, that's weird. And then I flipped the breaker back, and then when we went to turn it on, it sparked, it turned off. Didn't trip the breaker that time though, so that's weird. So microwave now unplugged. I guess I'll put in a maintenance order for that crap. So that's fun. Anyway, fire hazards. If you guys never see me again, know that I burned down in a terrible, terrible fiery glory of blade. Actually, wouldn't be a glorious blaze. It would just be a. Actually, probably go. It's the stupidest way to go. Oh, that's actually a pretty good AoE on that. Right? It is weird. So it seems like a more direct hit does more damage, as far as I can tell. Shit. I'm dead. God damn it. Man, I shouldn't have tried to. I keep trying to be fast and like just walk past this thing. That's a terrible idea, though. To get my ass handed to me. All right, can I walk past this thing? Shit. Oh, they hit really hard. Fuck. All right, so I can't just sneak past them. I mean, I probably could, but I'm being too impatient. And I'm stubborn enough that I want to see what's past these guys. You can do it. Hey, thank you, Josie. Nice. Okay, this guy's next. Get bent. Got him. Oh, careful. Ow. Okay. This guy's apparently not affected by the spikes, which is a little BS. IMO. There we go. Ow. There's probably a better way to walk through that. Oh, but I have 5 health, so we're good. Come here. I walk up to here. Go this way. Walk this way. There we go. Watch, it's not even worth it. Can't go into the water. Oh, weird. Where's this coming from? It's like no source for it. It just comes from underground magically. Oh, watch out. Man, that ability is great. Focus. Nice. Got him. Man, this monkey attack is great. Oh, okay. Put one there. Push one here. I do want to see the village of the hermit snakes. Like the hermit crabs, I think it is, they said. And then that's probably what we'll call it. We're approaching about 7 o'clock or so about another 20 minutes. We'll see. I don't know. That doesn't do anything. What is the purpose of this this shiny, sparkly things? Oh. Can I talk to you? I can, I think. Oh, what's this? Oh, precious honey. Rare and precious honey extracted from flowers deeper than caves. Cool. Okay. Is there a quick way out? So, oh, there probably is, but I can't get there because this is blocking the way. So I'm going to have to run my way back. If I die on the way back, do I lose this? I hope not. I guess we'll find out. Go this way. Ow. Doofus. Okay. I'm going to go left. Go like this. Ow. Okay, close enough. Wait, I can dance. I could dance for 1 health. That's kind of dumb. I don't understand the dancing thing. I kind of wish it would. Damn it. Tell me. Oh, wait a minute. I can only dance up to half my health. Hang on. All right, so the phrasing was bad. That's what this is. I can only dance until I have half health. Okay. My goodness, this is the honey. Now we have nothing more to desire. I said that weird. Here, it's nothing special, but please take it. What do they give me? Fruit jam. Hey, 6 of them. Sweet. Special fruit jam. Also 6. We will honor you as our captain. Captain B. Please step onto this podium to commemorate this joyful moment. Let's all dance together. Ah, we get to dance? Yeah. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cute. Is that it? Are we? Bzz, bzz. That was cute. Okay. So we commemorated it with a dance. Yeah, tell me you don't love this game, Josie. Oh, I realized for the post I put on Instagram that I said your name is Josie, which doesn't make sense outside of Twitch, so I had to like edit it the day of. I did it immediately afterwards, but anyway. Oh. Let me be careful sneaking up on this guy. Ah! So if you run up on them, stag beetle. Beetle lives in all regions. Has a pair of distinctive antlers. Antlers? It's a weird, word for that. What is this? Pan Pan Orchard's apples are the world's best. Are they really? Is this Pan Pan? Look at him. Pan Pan. It's completely beyond me. Oh, I didn't even notice we had a guest. Welcome. This is Pan Pan's Orchard. We only offer the finest fruits. Oh, what was I pondering over? Well, it's actually about these footprints. My mentor traveled around the world during their lifetime to cultivate the finest fruit trees. During their journey, whenever they found a tree suitable for a specimen, they would record its location on a map. The problem is that the problem is that this map is only obtainable in Village of the Sun. Wait, that map you have, it's from Village of the Sun, right? It would be too rude of me to ask for the whole map, so may I ask you a different favor instead? As you know, maps are structured in 3 sections, of course. The world map, the regional map, and the detailed map. Please, take a close look at the regional maps of the jungle, Moonforest, the desert, the sea, and the snowfield. Excuse me. Then you'll find footprints just like this one, marked in specific locations. Please go there, and if you find a plant marked with a footprint, hit it about 5 times. Then a special seed, ideal for a specimen, will drop. If you collect 5 special seeds from those 5 regions, I promise you a great reward. Okay. Interesting. Alright, where is... Oh, the harbor's down this way. Alright, I still want to go to the harbor. Let's make our way to the harbor. This game was going to take a lot more time than I would imagine it does. But this is really enjoyable. Okay, so I want to keep heading south. Supposedly, the other frog eye is buried in the ground somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, what's this? Oh. Hide free. Oh, Sung Sung. Wait, what? Lasty. Why are you being weird, Sung Sung? Please not let her. Okay, we saw that. So, wait, how do I get the ocean? Wait, the harbor's there. The ocean's there. Okay. Well, where's the... Where is the... Not that, it's this way. To the left? Is there a way over here to the left I can go? Oh, damn. So maybe down this way. The ocean. Okay. Hermit crab village. Hold on. It's called Hermit Crab Village, but they're all otters. I love this.
I hope everyone's still alive.
What?
Oh, thank you for visiting our village, but I'm afraid we're not ready to welcome any visitors right now. Our village used to be known for fishing. However, one day a rumor spread that holes had appeared in the middle of the ocean.
What?
Then the villagers started to go missing, one by one. The population is decreasing and our means of livelihood have been lost. It's natural that our village is declining. That kid's father disappeared as well, so I'm looking after him.
He's carrying a little seashell.
You're looking for the sigil of the water. According to legend, there used to be a divine beast guarding the Western Ocean. That divine beast must have something to do with the sigil of the water, but I can't quite recall it clearly since it's a very old legend. You can find more information about it in the Western Ocean, but I'd advise you stay inside the fish farm for now.
Go to the fish farm to get the West Ocean. Okay. New furniture available. Hermit Crab Lamp 2, and Hermit Crab Carpet. Cool. How do I get them? So yeah, Hermit Crab Village has no hermit crabs. Apparently. Alright. This all stuff, I'm not sure why those are sparkling. Oh, but we can draw. Oh, there's a blue flame there. That's kind of interesting. That's cute. Panorama of Hermit Crab Village, the hometown of many otter and sea otter villagers. As opposed to otter and sea otter. Well, I mean, they are different, but there are cool houses decorated with seashells. I think river otters are some of the cutest ones. Oh my god, this area is... Even this part of the map is huge. It's like all these... God, this map is kind of ridiculous. I can cook. What? Oh, it's a game? Like a rhythm game? How'd I do? Sweet jam made by boiling down fruits. Okay. So if I do it perfectly, do I get an extra one? So there's a whole ass mini game in this. Interesting. I want to try it again. Come on, I want to get it perfect. Oh, I get it. So it is ×2. I see it. Oh, damn it. Guy, where's Blizzy when you need him, right? Oh, well. That's actually pretty tough. There's our sky boost. What's this? Oh, we've got our decorate your house with various interior items. Sure. Beach. And sea temple floor. Sweet. Yeah, let's buy this. Yeah, alright, we'll buy that so we can decorate our house. Stock's empty, thanks for your business. I love that. We sold everything, so nothing left to sell. I'm selling all kinds of healthy stuff. Go ahead and take your pick. Oh, here's a lot of crap. Hermit Crab Village newspaper, okay. Excuse me. Alright, let's use this. We obtained information about the clam from the newspaper. Okay. We have some brand new hats. Let's see what you got. Let's see, this one is a swimming cap. A yellow swimming cap that a swimmer would wear. You can swim faster. I can't swim at all. 2,500. Damn. A hat made of a hermit crab shell. A local specialty of Hermit Crab Village. Hermit Crab Village used to be much more vibrant, but ever since we couldn't go out to the sea anymore, it has declined. That's sad. Who are you? Hermit Crab Village used to be much more... Yeah, I already heard that. Okay. So they're just kind of repeating themselves. How about this little guy? What's your name? Arthur Jr. I wonder where Dad has gone. The chieftain said he'll come back soon, but I haven't heard from the other villagers either. I hope Dad is safe. Alright, find out where his dad went. Wonder how tragic this game gets to. Oh, what's this guy got? Oh, fishing stuff? Hey, you here for fishing too? Well, then it's a bummer for you too. Ever since the holes appeared in the sea, the fish population has declined a lot.
You'll only catch common fishes that you can find everywhere. But if you have a hand plow, you can dig clams. You can only find them in the marine region. My older brother went missing since the holes appeared in the sea. Before he went missing, he was in the fish farm. I heard he was on night duty the day of the incident. I can't go anywhere due to the whirlpools and mysterious holes. I just want to know if he's still alive. Jesus. Can I walk on these? Water beetle. Halt! What the hell is this? Oh.
Ahead of you lies a swirling sea of danger. Life is tranquil yet dynamic, just like the vast ocean. Step from log to log and reach where I am.
How do I do that? Oh. Dude, what? I see. Haha. Oh, shit. Interesting. Ah. Haha. That's how we do it. They thought they had me.
I think not.
I win. Excuse me.
Aha, that was great. Since you've proven your wit, I shall teach you my skills.
Can I swim? Yeah, it looks like I can swim. Power of water. What? I don't know what Ogu is. What is Ogu?
Power given by the water beetle. You can swim in deep water. I have the feeling that we will meet again someday. May your journey be full of blessings.
You can go into the water. Some actions may be restricted. So he's not swimming so much as he's got a, yeah, a pool floaty. That's fine. It's fairly quick, though. Ah, we can go over all this way? That's kind of cool. You need a plow to dig this. Okay. Jeez, you scared me. I'd never seen you around. We can't go out fishing. Can't go fishing out to the sea, so we're digging clams instead. It's simple. If you find holes in the beach near the sea, you can use your hand plow to dig the clam out. Here, we have enough plows, so you can have one too. So it's like a trowel, like a shovel. Yeah. Is that? I don't. Is that what it's? Is that called a hand plow? Oh fuck me, it is. Huh. Go fig. Learn something new. Dig all clams. The higher the clam's grade is, the more often you have to dig. The more often you have to dig. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So, oh, interesting. So the clams count as like a. Oh, can I come here? Oh, I can still use this. Sweet. Okay. Still haven't dropped anything though. Lame. I came all the way here for boat fishing, but all the trips have been canceled. It's a pity. Oh, I can fish without being in the water, like while in the water. That's kind of fun. And I missed. Whatever. All right, this seems like a good spot as I need to have to call it for the night. 4.5 hours. It's a shorter day, but that's how Wednesdays usually go. It is almost 7 o'clock here, so can we save and quit? Oh, emergency escape. Okay, so it did save. You can go to the entrance of the current map. Use the function when you are stuck somewhere. No. Excuse me.
Man, that was awesome. This was great. That's gonna be that is a much longer game. As much as I would like to play more of that, I don't know if we're gonna be able to fit it within our already busy and whatever stream schedule. So, but in the meantime, let's go ahead and find ourselves a raid target. Okay. So we've got, let's see, who's currently on. Necro G. Looks like he just started streaming for about an hour. Let's see. We could also see if anyone's currently playing this game. Ogre in the Secret Forest. Anyone currently playing this? Oh, there are some people currently playing it. Let's see. Someone's been doing this for 2.5 hours. Dare we make a new friend? Why not? We're going to go and say hi to a new friend. So, as always, don't forget to use the raid message here if you're a sub. Just in case. Remember that this won't work if you're not a sub. If not, then you could just delete delete the emotes. All right. So let's start that raid target. We're going to be raiding into somebody by the name of Pink Fairy Blossom, who seems to be... Should we do this? She doesn't seem to be emoting much. Maybe not. I can't tell. We're going to do a vibe check real quick. I'm going to pause this music real quick. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. We're gonna raid her. Yeah, that seems fine. All right. Starting that raid. As always, thank you very kindly, Real Ms. No Name, for the resub. It means a great deal to me. Don't forget to check out the Real Ms. No Name, Blizz 452, Tallest Bat 30, K Switch 86, who I think is actually currently streaming with Poe the Raven, who you should also check out as well. Comfy Kiwi, also streaming Ogu in the Secret Forest. Check her out. And we have, I believe that's it. It's been a quieter day today, but not for lack of viewers. You guys have been awesome. We had some great viewership today, and it does mean a great deal to me. Thank you very kindly for hanging out with us, chilling with us, whatever. Even if you're quietly lurking in the background, it does mean a great deal. Echo Hello World, be sure to check her out as well. Anybody else I'm missing? Immersed in Color, absolutely check him out. He's awesome. Everbloom 12 with her. We've got like Elden Ring-esque or Elden Ring Night Rain and Resident Evil horror content. Awesome stuff. It has been my absolute pleasure to entertain you all today. I will see you tomorrow, actually, with Josie for a special stream of It Takes Two. Ciao ragazzi e alla prossima.